the shoulders of the chosen. We built this castle strong. We're on the brink of total empire. And then you came along. But there's something you need to know. I built this house. I built this home. There ain't nothing in this world. There ain't nothing here for you. We were starting to think you were not coming. Hope was fading, you had not arrived. But finally it's time to set examples. Bring your best, your brightest to my eyes. I built this house. I built this home. There ain't nothing in this world. There ain't nothing here for you. How about to shut this whole thing down? I'm tired running round and
Alrighty. Everything looks good. How you guys doing? Thursday's been going well for you. This here, yeah, has some extra drills. I got the 6 on the bottom, rearranged stuffs. Now I have it the way that I want it. Oh, good. Volume on the phone. Excuse me. Now we can turn on the filtered water for everything. Everything is filtered. Turn on conveyor belts. They look like they're going backwards. Yeah, since they're going so fast. some gems to process. Alright. Freshly steamed gems for everybody. Else in the tray, all that's cordoned off. Could get some floors to put on here, that'd be nice. Turn on the Z harvester at full pressure, 370%. Now we can turn on the lag fest. The 148 drills. It was 154, but I took 6 away, so 148. Lag fest begin. They do get offset on the firing order. They do get offset on the firing order just a bit. And as we can see here by the pressure valve, pretty much pressure going into the first one. Could get a couple more. Put one on kind of the last one. Guess I could put like a key here, then just cork it off. Do that on all of them, just to show pressure at the end, pressure at the beginning. Basically, could do that. It's simple, just have to buy them. Put them on. More T-pipes. Empty cart to run around in, or pressure tanks, and just trying to turn his balls. Add 50 more to this? Right. Down to 21 FPS when they all went banging. Hey Zeus, how's it going, man? Where you do your smelting area is up to you. Usually, the less it travels, the better. But it's going good, man. Good enough to stream here, so far so good. That's why I have sort of shortest route possible. I could make it shorter, but where we're sitting, I literally can't put these any further down, or down any further. If I were to raise the harvester up, due to the angle that I have this, I would need at least like one conveyor belt here to move it over, and that's not that worth it. Generally, better way, or a nice way to start, if you're doing a funnel like I am, even though you mentioned that you're not doing T2 stuffs, is to have your harvester positioned somewhere, then put everything else, you know, off of that, or start your smelting area first, put your sorters on top. Excuse me. Then go off to the side and put your harvester as close as possible. Like here could be a straight conveyor belt, and then here could be the harvester. You know. Basically have a conveyor belt with the gem polisher on there. Where that happens is up to you. You could have it right before the gem compressor. It's up to you. It all depends how you want things to be done. Now that they've been running for a bit, they might be out of sync now. Sorta. Bottoms are going a little faster because they have full pressure. Top row does not. It only has pressure via one pressure tank at the beginning, and that's split up between the whole row on both sides. Yeah. Junk out of the way. touch and show the logic stuff. I wanted to grab a picture here. Grab it right at low FPS. 27. There we go. That's 148. I say Davis and glass, but we don't even have those yet. 148 T1 drills. Specific name for them. Straight pipes. Elbows. Whoa. There. Kind of work. Right. Boy, I'd love to just talk. Damn. Could be alright. Up just a little higher. Oh yeah, much better. $26. Feel that's dirt. Little photo combo there. Junk room, yeah. That's deep pipes, yeah. So it's spread dirt. So yeah. Too shabby. Now what I wonder is... No, that's not. The wonder was... Can't get it. The angle that I have here. Mouse wheel needs to be advanced. There we go. Under. Okay, now we can run up out of here and jump. That's situated. Windows go through like everything. Stairs, not so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 conveyor belts. One dirt chunk. 2 dirt chunks. He's been doing alright. Can't load the same, or it takes a long time. What do you mean you can't load the same? Banzai! What I wanted to do for such a long time. What do you mean you can't load the same, or it takes a long time? Do you mean save? Can't load the save? By chance? Okay, window. Okay, micro window. Bad. There we go. Gotcha. Alright. Now we can get up there. Actually, it'd be quite hell to try to load that one. Can't really drop it in there. Yeah, that would suck. That's an issue. Definitely an issue. I click continue from the main menu. Alright. At the bottom it'll say backup saves. or backups, click on that. That's also why I open up Save Games folder. There's the autosave. So I changed the number on this myself. Yours are just always going to say like backup 1, so on. So when you hit continue, click on backups. It'll be towards the bottom of your screen in the main menu and everything. And you should see a backup. It's basically your autosave. They need to really work that a lot better. Obviously, main save here, 5.9. Last was updated on 5.14. 5 days since that has even been done with. Anything with it. It shouldn't be. Autosave ought to overwrite that. Right? Doing normal games, you need to figure out how to work that a lot better. Good. Things going well. We are here. 47.75. Or got in there nice. Car goes wherever, don't care. 113 just in that little bit of time. Not shabby. Sure you're in the spot that you want to be in. Pick our gold. 2.2 million. Fuck yeah. Sounding good to me. I think I caught that just in between loads there on the iron. And getting there, 748,000. We have like 80,000 weight back at the ice helm forge. So pretty much just use that for money. Crazy as it is. Oh nice. Oh nice. 653, that's not bad. Getting there. And we have lots over here as well. No shortage of shardy bars, that's for sure. Our little logic full repair thingy, auto filter repair. Doing good. Get one logic flip. Is it? Flips and then clamps on, so I guess they just call it a clip, so whatever. One of those. And good to go. If it seems to drain all your tools or spanner wrenches, try to just Alt F4 before it autosaves and reload your game after putting everything up. Maybe something just didn't register correctly. Logic stuff is having a bit of an issue with things, so yeah. Alright, got stuff in Discord already. Super nice. You have their issues. This is probably why it loads too slow, but loads nonetheless. Okay. Yeah, try to have as little conveyor belting as possible. But if you want things up top, then that's what you're gonna have to do. Generally, it's probably easier to just convey the dirt up there. Not sure if that's how you kind of have it set up just yet. Looking at the pictures. Yeah. A lot of elbows. Still kind of going. Multi-tabby. Left this up on Z-Chromie for us. Look at it a little bit better. Air belt. It's like an angled one. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh, if you can probably just start the climb right up here so we don't have to backtrack like that. Just sort of makes it easier-ish for you. All depends how you want to do it, too. There's T2 Harvester, gotcha. So you'd be transferring the dirt up? Okay. Yeah, because the less you have on the belts, the better. Like if you were to have a harvester here, you would be transporting up a lot of resources, and a lot of resources on the belt are not good. That induces more lag. Yeah, so you would forget the corner belts. You know, you have 3 corner belts, really one's fine. But 1 corner belt and then slack it up. I know it's redoing a bunch of shit, but it's up to you. Have 1 corner belt here. Now you don't really have to have a corner belt. Well, depends how your piping works too. Have the vertical conveyor dump onto a regular conveyor and have it go the other way. So you don't have to use a corner belt ever. But you also have to drop the resources down, and that, you know, it's up to you. But the way that the vertical conveyors are now, you just have to have a pipe running somewhere in it. So, say if you're coming along and you want to change direction and not use a corner belt, you can have the pipe come out, have a straight conveyor, and have it go the other way. You could have your pipe come out, have an elbow here, straight conveyor, and have it go the other way. That works really, really well. I've done it pretty much since day one. So like right here, how you have a vertical conveyor belt, you could have a straight one going this way, at least one. It's 6 of one, half dozen of another. But if the corner belts are giving you issues, then you may want to change the way that you want to do stuff, you know. And it looks like they're in the correct spot, so that's good. But like having it go back that way, that seems unnecessary. Just continue this straight out and then go up. Yeah, you would have to move everything over just one, but that also depends on where you're going with things. You know, you have plenty of room, so instead of backtracking, just start it here and just keep going up. You'd basically just have to move these over one. Every time that you can get less conveyor, the better. But generally, a lot of people would just be setting up shop down here, you know. Yeah. But a lot of people would just basically set up shop down here if you have the room. Depends how much clear out, nuke-wise, you know, whatever. You know. Get a pressure tank somewhere. Roundabouts. I see you have a T-pipe there. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Clear out that dirt so you can... Oh, okay, it's empty there. Yeah. If you're not going to do anything over here, you could have an elbow go up and possibly have a straight pipe here with the pressure tank. That way these things can have a little bit more pressure. Yeah. Also, you have to remember which way your water is going. What don't know if that really makes a difference with the conveyor belt because you're putting the conveyor belt in a certain direction. And I would assume no matter which way the water is going, the belt's going to go whatever direction you put it in, so that would be good. That would actually be a decent, smart way because you're getting water down, you know. Obviously having like on-off switch somewhere, you know, so you can just turn the machines off, let the belts continue, like unhook here and unhook here, put a valve on the T, then hook everything back up, because I'm finding out if you have two T's next to each other and you put a valve on here, it actually goes to this one. It's stupid, but it's an easy fix down the road. You know. Welcome aboard, Joe. Thank you for joining the server, dude. I appreciate that, man. Your day's been good and well. Well, thumbs up there. Phone into the stream and chat. Would love to hear from you. So yeah, so you've got a decent system to get T1 or T2s going. So obviously make sure you have room, and if you need to use the rake to do this and it's not doing it, hit the top of it with the pickaxe. Obviously a tier 1 or tier 2 pickaxe. Dent the top of the square and then use the rake to flatten it out. You'll be good. Okay, everything is still running, still doing good. We'll have lag when we turn. I want to add 50 more? Right. So, lots of wrenches still left. Actually, get in there too well. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. What I wanted to see and show is the last one's still at 20, which is... And we have an extra tap here for Ember. Fully boosted. I've been just trying to turn and just falls. Now that they've been running for a little while, you can see how offset they are, and you can see some of them, like up here, there's 3 that don't want to play with the others. There's another one. They're all out of sync. Shouldn't be. But it seems like the pressured ones on this side are doing alright. See over here. Yes, I am running. It has a rake? Yeah. 3 in the way. I wonder if I can just move. Out of the way. Something. These things a little bit better. Those balls, man. Full ball, yeah. Full ball speed ahead. Yeah. Huh? Let go. Right there. I wanna. All right, now we can kind of get over here and see stuff. Work in the water should float. Does not. Alright, now we can see them all. Any of the boosted ones? Yep, there's one right there. Not playing well with others. So it doesn't matter if they're boosted or not, they're just gonna do whatever. So being when you place dirt in a different spot than where it came from, like if you grab T2 dirt and put it above T2 starting level, put it in the T1 level of dirt, it will then become T1 dirt. Same as if you take T1 dirt or T2 dirt and put it in the T3 range for levels of dirt, you will get T3 dirt. So making a sky factory. Doesn't matter what kind of dirt you use, it's all going to be T1 anyway. So the only way to get great use out of T2 drills would be is in the whole T2 range of dirt. Only way it'll be done. So then at that point, majority of your lag is just going to be dirt on conveyor belts. Half of the top row is offset. Wow. Crazy. But this is our money maker for the time being. Speaking of monies, gold. Didn't walk away too much, but we did camp out. And we have one piece of ore that's sitting here. One nice thing of not having a continuous line of everything. Oh, that one piece of ore. Another one. Oh, that's it. One piece of ore. Yeah, in the middle of the conveyor belt. Huh. Another couple. Wow. Okay, that's nice. I would assume that's how some of them get stuck, because they're not riding on top of the belt. They're in the belt. Actually, it sort of looks a little better when it's actually on the belt instead of floating above it. Simple fix on Max's ends. Yeah. Alright, so it has some iron. Yeah. Iron mod. Alright. 851,000 coin worth. Gold. $500,000 worth. That's went too fast for the game. Plus it lagged out. Now we're gonna try and smash these gems and compress them. Lago, cause yeah. Oh, but you got gems. I went. So yeah, cause the door was down. Fucking deal. All right, now our biggest one's been the emerald. So let's see where she's at. 10,000 weight. We finally got over a 10K. That'll be some money. Left that with the gold bar. 0.7 million. That's enough for 100 nukes. Just as is. Damn. Crazy. See our onyx. Yeah. Heck, onyx. 726 weight, there's an autosave there. Now if we go over to our save files, 712, it's 712, so yep. We're writing that one. Glad that it doesn't keep overwriting and making a newer one. Rewriting a new one. The onyx, good money's there. Get to do anything with the onyx at all. Ruby, it's a ruby rod. Almost 10,000 weight. There we go. Sapphire, get lots of. 5,500 weight. Not bad. So far, so good. Now, if we do a standard, that looks like. Alright. Nothing. Where does it go? Hit a standard save, come on. Nice to see the size. Yeah, because it's not. Size would be here. We're at 9 meg. Yeah. 5:19, 7:13 p.m. Okay, so it saves it on here. Hard save. We did start it off of that. If I remember right. No. So the hard save would be on this one. Sounds good. It's always good to just try to figure it out, and when you get the timestamp on it, that really, really helps. Let's see. Some money is for what? We have a lot of pipe. Let's see. That's trying to look at does the pipe work? Need a lot of windows. I have kind of because if we put 50 more up there, have 6, so we would need 44 of them. But that's going at an angle. If we just go straight up, we had 50 on the top. Yeah, we had 50 on the top because we'd gotten down to here and we were at 40 and there's 5, so that's 10. So yeah, if you go just straight up, put a T-pipe going vertical right there, that would work. Put another pressure tank up there. But in theory, you could have 50 on each row and then just have a mass of conveyors at the bottom, transferring the dirt over. Could work. You know, you don't really have to have a funnel. Just all depends how you want to do things. But you would have to have lots of conveyors. And since we have bedrock here, it kind of nullifies everything. Can't really build through the bedrock, so this was basically poor planning planning on a starter spot and then not redoing it so everything is above bedrock. You know. But say if you were to go to the sky, it does help you. You get an extra row worth of drills. Alright, so our window cart. There's window cart. Put a few more windows in. Standing on the pipe seems to just be enough to. Yeah, that's nice. Pretty easy. Alright, no more windows there, that's fine. Evidently not a lot of windows in there since it's not lagging the hell out of us. Good thing. Now the downfall is we don't have a lot of room up here for more carts. Just set it down in here for now. Yeah. Getting up there. Keep pipes there. Just need more floors. That's really all it is. Alright, we said keep pipes. Not the last one. That there. That there. Water coming out the top. Alright, so basically we don't need air, we can use this to kind of get up there. better. One. Where she goes. Use your mouse wheel to scroll out. Come on. There we go. Gotta get us up a little bit higher. Oh, not where I wanted to jump. Any more angled windows? Straights. Junk down there. That's fine. Stuff's over there. Let's straight pipes. Pretty much if I can get some of the pipe system on there, I can walk on the pipes, basically. Straight pipes. Super loud. Get your pipe system out first.
So clear cut.
You can walk on those.
So familiar with the process.
Alright, so out from there, 2 and then T, 2 and then backing up, make sure you're backing up the right spot. Now, grab us a drill. Simply get up to the spot. Nice thing is we can just grab right onto the next layer of pipes. Specifically, there could be. On that, because there's no dirt, it's not going to run, of course. Alright, so that should much right above that, so yeah, we're good. That sits at work, and that way we can walk past and fill up each pressure tank at work. Alright, so straight pipe at it. That way. Get the pipes set out. Oh, you're gonna be that way, huh? Fine. Somewhere. Oh, that's going to be a pressure tank pad. And that'll be a T, so there. Yep, need pressure tank. Getting off a same pressure vessel every time. Now we want door to open that way, so we just drop it straight on in. So we're gonna do 1,000 plus T1s at South Hope. We're gonna have to try to see where basically how many we can put here before it's, I don't want to say even attempted out there, but want to make sure they'll run everything. Cruise on by here and grab it. It's a T-bone. Mouse wheel out. Do the hokey pokey and shake yourself about. Angled elbow. Duck into that, yeah. Let me grab. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Go. Okay. Now probably more T-pipe. Yeah, these are not locked. Crap. Bingo bango. Now because the pressure tank is open, ah shit. Whew, that was close. Because the pressure tank is open, that stops the water. Yeah, got a little maze here. So, if we were to close this, I really wish we could just click on the pressure tank, open and close the door. We do it with the valve. Oh no, fall through that. So, if I close it, we can then now get water going through everything. So much nicer to do that. Click on the tank. Open and close it. I'm sure if I message Max, I'm sure he'll get that on the next update. Hey man, dude. Helped us out greatly. I have an idea to help out a lot of things for another hitbox issue. Like, he helped us out on the shovel, basically, and finited the hitbox on the shovel. Shovel. Don't have top teeth, so V's, F's are a little hard. So, say we open up the pressure tank. Now we only have 2 bottom rows firing. 3 rows? Yeah. Actually, that's a lot better on FPS. Down to 44. Chunk. Would be cool if we could get it to sort of stagger out like 1 second with logic pipe stuffs, but that might actually keep things in tune a little bit. Excuse me, because they would always be 1 second off from each other. There's, yep, even though it's still off. Wow. There's 5 seconds between every hit, so yeah. Put a good 5-second count or 30 seconds wise and see if they get offset. So the wonder of having them all at the same pressure or not, you don't really have to have them all at the same pressure. Now they're offset. Maybe about 30 seconds in. It's going good, games. How's it going with you? Glad to see your third Discord account is working. I had picked your other 2 accounts that were still in my server, basically, so the recent one is in there now, so yeah. Lots of rest, lots of water, that'll help your back out. Hopefully your back gets better, man. Been there. I don't like visiting the lower back realm. Wow, they're really offset now. Wow. Yeah, we'll have to maybe figure out something with like a 1-second delay or something. Maybe something in between these two pipes can wig it out this way, have a 1-second delay, and then have it come back in. I would assume an on-off valve. Turn the water off and then turn it back on and have a 1-second delay. Probably work. I haven't done much with logic other than what we have right there for the filters. So yeah. Alright, back to the Z pipes. Because that's our catwalk. So yeah, I saw it. I can only be on 100 discords. So there's that. If I join everybody's Discord, and come the time, I already have like 50 some Discords at the moment, servers that I'm in. So if there's a game that I need to join that server, basically I'm gonna have to get rid of somebody's. Yeah, it's a lot, exactly. It's kind of the same on Twitch. You can only follow 2,000 people, so as much as they say you'd like to follow everybody, it's hard to do when there's a limit. Same with Discord. It's hard to be in everyone's Discord if there's a 100 limit. Now, if you had Discord Nitro and you could have like 1,000 Discords, okay, send me an invite. I'll join. Sounds great. But the only way that I would legitly fancy getting Nitro and keeping it going every year is if they had like a lifetime, but I know that's not how they keep getting money in. I get it. It's not a big deal. But time of frame at the moment, I still have 2 GPU payments to go, or 2 payments on a GPU. So, no Nitro for me. Now the me bots that can be used on Discords, that does have a lifetime one-time purchase, so that's cool. I've still yet to buy that. In other words, I don't have the ability to write off like 90 bucks. But the advantage with that is you can transfer it from one Discord to another, so that's very nice. If you happen to start a new Discord server, you can transfer it from one to the other, so that's cool. Yeah. But I did give you the stream helpers role. You are a mod here, so it'd be kind of stupid to not have that. It's just you enough to be a mod, but not a stream helper. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Right? Don't know Discord, you've been on it 4 years. What do you mean new? You could be on it for 20 years and still be new to shit. Messing with you. Confused on what to do? Okay. Trying to get someone to help me out. Alright, well, what do you need help on? If it's setting up certain bots to do different things, I use Me6 bots. Free. It's very nice. But unfortunately, if you want live streaming channel and certain people to get posted there when they go live, that is now a premium feature through Me6 bot. Again, they do have a lifetime membership for like $89 or something. That I got into it right before it started going to premium, I guess. So, how to design my server and lots of people, maybe get people, help people get Me6 bot. Yeah. Just wasn't sure on your how. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't thinking that. I'm like, why did that not come up? How to get Me6 bot? Go to me6.com. Good to go. So you get Me6 bot. Google Me6 and thank you there. I assume it's me6.com. The MeBot works very well. One function I like on it is you can do some, I forgot how many, but custom commands. Like I have a custom command for posting and announcements. Put my link in there, put a message, you know, soon, within the hour or so, I'll be going live. And then to have my Twitch link in there, obviously make sure it's the whole link, not just Twitch/gamesforyou.com. You have to have the whole fucking link. The HTTPS, all that other, you have to have everything. Supposed to have it all, yeah. Oh, that needs to put that over there for now. So, yeah. Now, if you want, like I was saying, for notifications of when people go live, you're gonna have to have premium on Me6Bot, and that costs money. So, the only way to do it now, unfortunately. Like, I can't add anybody new to that list because I would have to have premium. And it's basically about it's about $100. I'm sure why it was like 89. I've been thinking something. But still, round it up, you're still writing off basically $100. Alright. Oh, yep, that's fine. Alright, mouse wheel time it is. Hey, Macarena. Issues with Discord were... I went live this morning and it did not show. That happens at times. I was streaming live. It happened to me the other day. Found out my streamer mode was not enabled, so I enabled it. Okay. Did not show I was streaming live. Okay, gotcha. Actually, still same thing. Had run to my old buddy, bopped in voice chat, and he didn't realize I was streaming. It said I was playing Hydroneer, but it didn't say I was streaming. Like, shows to me it's because I had streamer mode on. Shows to me that I'm streaming and I'm in the Hydroneer channel. Generally, I mean, it's a stream room as well too. If I'm just playing Hydroneer, I'll just be in voice chat. Someone comes in and says, I hate all nuggets. You know, nuggets. I can't have that on stream. That's purgatory, it's not nice. It's to avoid TOS probably. So yeah, can't have that. Alright, we have all the T-pipes. Uh-oh. Get you off of here. For FPS. Here, since we're done with the T-pipes there. Getting better on turning. Gonna do the hop, skip, and a jump there, Mr. Truck, since you're on low FPS. Yeah. See if we can put the T-pipes down here. So yeah, streamer mode will basically let you have next to the word or next to your name that you're streaming. Like I said, I put it on the wrong way. It's on the wrong set of pipes there. Alright, wait, way close. There we go. Channel buffering, so Wi-Fi on Lappy. Well, why do you have Wi-Fi on your laptop plugged in? Told you before, get yourself a little mini router to split up your Ethernet cable and you're all good. Have it run into your laptop unless you're somewhere where you don't have a cable. Yeah. Blurred, need to refresh or eliminate the Discord tab. Wi-Fi just sucks, period. Wi-Fi is going to do that no matter what you have on your computer or anything. Back after the 2 ads got you. Get your laptop wired in. If your laptop has an Ethernet port, not all laptops have Ethernet ports. Some, like my Moz, just has Wi-Fi, so you're kind of limited to just whatever Wi-Fi does. Wi-Fi sucks for live streaming, watching live streams. Wi-Fi just sucks in general. My phone and tablet are going through Wi-Fi watching the stream, and it's a good 15 seconds behind. Oh, nice. Even if you're not on low latency, stay on the computer, it would only be like 5 or 6 seconds or something, not 17 seconds. Crazy. But I can understand if a laptop doesn't have an Ethernet port. Not all of them do. Just reiterating. But if you're streaming and gaming, definitely have an Ethernet cable. Don't do it on Wi-Fi. Not fair to your viewers, and plus, gaming on Wi-Fi just sucks balls. A little router, I think, was like $10 or $15. I have one of those, and basically I just needed more Ethernet ports. What my actual router does from the cable company, and it's working great. Put a little yellow cable into it from the router, and it splits it off into 4 other ports. Works great. Well, if your stream sucks still with a wired, then you need to adjust things on OBS or whatever you're using to stream through. That needs to be adjusted. If you're not running enough kilobit per second, that will make your stream look like it's not that great. Or especially if you go to turn real fast on things, your stream will get pixelated. I've messed around with that before, and that's the sole thing that makes it look better is your kilobit per second. So due to your upload speed will depend on how well your stream looks. I usually try to go about half of what the upload speed is. That seems to be working good. So if you have 10 megabit per second, go 5 or 6,000 kilobit per second. That'd also be 5 or 6 megabit per second. Not bytes, bits. Okay, good. Now we just need elbows. Elbow. Need another window. So if we were to go to the next level, now we can get up on here. Now we can walk across and have a bunch of windows. And there we go. But now we can't really go down there and pick up that stuff. Again, get back up on the windows. Where you fall off, go against the pipe, jump forward a little bit, and so if you have questions on how setting up your streaming program, a platform but program, let me know. Go from there. At some point I'll be able to tag on to it. Haha, that's not what I wanted. God. Press the wrong fucking button. Downfall of having it on a trigger button. Crap it. There we go. Oh, I had it. There we go. Alright, now down a little bit, yes? Oh, barely. Yeah, I just pressed the wrong trigger button. Plus, it's not locked. So now all those are run super lag fast. So we'll just stop them from running. Now, the hammer. Wrong hammer. There's the hammer. More things that you have locked. Better. They're not one. Things have a lot of hitbox type whatevers on them. Used to not pick one of those up by accident. Can improve your performance by locking things. Fish. Pipe's done. Go to start your laptop. It says to reload the video. Either restart the player, don't need to restart your computer. Videos ever since I got Discord yesterday. Blame it on Discord. Discord's not the problem. Discord's not the problem. I have Discord running on this computer. Could have it on the streaming computer. My stuff's working. Blame it on Discord. Just letting you know. Getting mean with you or anything. Just letting you know. Tag a bunch of things at once. But I know you're going through process elimination of why things are not working. Now, what are your specs on your laptop? Maybe the laptop just can't do all of what you're wanting to do at once. It could happen as well too. The Discord doesn't really take up much of the computer of everything, so it's actually very minimal percentage-wise. Unless you're watching, say, a live stream through Discord, and yeah, that's going to use quite a bit. Couldn't use much at all. A couple percent or something, that's not much. You know. Those are locked, that's good. Sure, these are locked as well. Right, picking up anything by accident. Sure, come back and grab them. A little bit easier. Yeah, name model doesn't really help much. I said specs. So what are your specs on the laptop? What generation? i3, i5, i7, i9. What CPU is it? I have a GPU in it. Doesn't have a GPU, you're running off of the CPU for processing everything. Yeah, don't type in chat until the ads are over, that'll help you. Letting you know. You can also pause, start the stream again. That'll usually catch things up, or just wait for the person to get done saying whatevers. So your specs of your laptop, they're games, not the name of it. What are the specs of your laptop? What generation is your CPU? What is your GPU? And like Azu said, you can go to Task Manager and you can find that information out. You can also go into System. You can find it out through that way too. Situated. Crawl up on that if you'll. Make sure. More information you have, the more people can help you. And just don't say i3 or i5, that doesn't define it enough. Which type is it? like I mentioned, what generation is your CPU? Now we're on the ones that are locked. Let's say Ryzen 5, Ryzen 3, Ryzen 7. Which one specifically? Because there's lots of those as well. It really matters. So after we learn your specs, it might be that your laptop just can't do a lot. And if it doesn't have a true dedicated GPU, you're running off the CPU to do everything. So having more open apps-wise programs, the less it's going to be able to do. How it goes. Got some gold getting stuck around there. Left a hammer somewhere there, yeah. Gold? Alright. Magnets. Here's magnets. There we go. Quick fix. Done deal. Those are clouds. Cloutium. The German sauerkrautium, yeah. $1 million worth of cloutium. Well, million coins, sorry. Yeah, the T2s are 300, aren't they? T2 drills. Or was it the harvester? I think the harvester was 100 and the drills are 300. Not a lot of drills. The T2 drills. I know it was 1,000 iron, but I think it was 300 cloutium. Just type it in chat. Don't have to copy and paste it. Just type it in chat. I have all night. You may not have all night, but I do. Or screenshot it. Light shot for desktop. Works great for a screenshot. Then you can also press Control Windows S and that'll bring up a snipping tool and crop out what you want. It'll copy it to clipboard and then you can paste it in Discord. That's on every computer. So unless you have a Mac, then you have to use some Mac buttons or whatever. Don't go Mac it up. Drills. Now the nice thing is by just going vertically above, you don't have to add much more. That's right. Windows was better for the drills, but excuse me, not the end of the world. Works here. Pick up there. That way. Yeah. Side. Always knowing the spec of when you buy something is always very nice. Very, very helpful. Like, it got quiet. It's kind of scary when certain things get quiet in game. Makes you think that the water stopped, or usually it's the filter that stops, but now that we have auto repair, not really the filters anymore. Alright. Here we go. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Banzai! Snapdragon would not be on a laptop. Sounds like a tablet. Yeah. Are you sure you're on a laptop? You mentioned, oh, you mentioned it up. Yeah, because that's not a laptop. Samsung Galaxy laptop. Because last I remember, Samsung doesn't make laptops, but not unless that's the type that like snaps into a keyboard. Because I've seen those advertised and on TV as well, you know, used on TV shows and whatnot. Usually more so commercials more than anything these days. And if it is like one of those things, which are pretty cool, it's still a tablet. So, more programs that you have running on a tablet, the more it's going to lag out. How it goes, man, is go about it. And a tablet, as you said Snapdragon, and the Samsung Galaxy part kind of threw me as well. Basically denoting that it's not really a laptop. Because a laptop uses a regular CPU, even though tablets still use CPUs, it's just they're under different names because they're obviously a lot smaller and they're lower gigahertz, like yours is 2.55 gigahertz, meaning they can only go so high in the gigahertz, because if they go too high, you're going to need a bigger cooler, and making a tablet like a 1/4 inch thick doesn't allow you for much cooling, you know. So all I have running on my tablet and my phone right now is Twitch. I'm sure if I loaded up more things, like also I had Discord opened up, things are going to lag out and maybe not respond as well. So your tablet, you're going to be limited on things, one thing at a time. Both of my tablet and cell phone basically have 8 cores. I think the cell phone is just a 8-core CPU. I don't know what it is. Tablet is a dual quad core, and people want to say like the system is Kit Kat or Lollipop or something. Some weird food names or something. It's really weird. But tablets can only do so much. Now, $250 for a tablet, that's not too bad. Whether it be used or brand new, that's not bad. Yeah. Now, imagine maybe the 7C might be 7-core? I don't know. Help on Discord. It's like a notebook because I can open it up and type on the keyboard. Well, my tablet came with a keyboard too. Well, the case came with a keyboard. Laptops are laptops. Tablets are tablets. So, as soon as you also said Samsung Galaxy, that's basically tablet realm. Now, like I was saying before, they do have some tablets that you can open up and it does have a keyboard, and Stream Health is wonky. But you can open it up and type on a keyboard, and you can detach it from the keyboard. Laptops, you cannot detach the screen from the keyboard. That's a true laptop, is screen and keyboard are integrated with everything. Now, of course, that tablet's only going to have Wi-Fi. You can't use Ethernet with that. As much as you would want to, you can't. That sucks. Alright, need a Shardy bar for that, but close that and let that run. Don't have to go back up there and turn it back on. Now, we do have a master off switch here. Not a highlighter though. Yeah. So, say tablet from now on versus laptop. That'll help people out. And tablets can only do so much, man. Oh, that was interesting. Doing chunk of dirt. That is interesting. Turn the... No. That's stuck. That's nice. You're stuck, aren't you? Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. Okay. That's some chunks of dirt, man. Harvester's on. Turning. Harvester? Yeah, that's the harvester. It's not turning though. Okay, all that's off. Interesting. Wonder if it broke. Well, we can solve that real fast. They're all dirt chunks. Bye-byes. You'd think that at least the harvester would still turn. Break the harvester? Buy a new one? Huh. Interesting. A shard bar in there. Yeah, that's good. Can kill the... Run out of tools somewhere? No. This is interesting. Bear belts, yep, they... Oh, you're gonna tell me that... Yeah, because I turned that off. Doing that down there. You suck. A piece of shit. I know what's happened. That's what's happened. Yeah. Suck. Fix your fucking game, asshole. Turn. Doesn't work on here. Don't let it go on T-pipes then. Now we're working. As the whole point of this is so I could just turn off the machines and keep the harvester running. That's the whole fucking point of this. The whole point. Yeah.
You thought you'd run and hide away, but you have nothing left to take.
Shit.
I'm gonna light
Redo.
like the sun.
Move it up here then.
Got a taste for blood.
I'll go this way. It's still down on that. Oh, no, it's just in that spot. Okay. Never mind. Quick to judge. Look like an asshole. Don't be the asshole. Try that, yeah. So now we should be able to not have that issue anymore. Crazy. Up. We need an elbow. Damn it, do we have any down here? And that I can see. That buttons. And we can't. I was gonna say slap it here, but again, we don't have free four-way T for the one that's vertical. That'd be really nice. If we could craft those, that'd be craft things that you can't buy. I mean, the whole point of crafting is craft shit that you can't buy. That'd be great. Though we could put that there. Excuse me. There's Hammer. That locks that. that. That's that way. Out. Do right there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And hopefully straight here. Whoops. Straight there. Now the on off. A lot more simple. Now I'm going to try to get it up here. Because I know if we put it here, it's probably going to go onto that. Let's see. Because it's not a T, wonder if it'll actually do it fine there. Sort of facing the right way. Alright, so Harvester's not going. Harvester's going. Turn that off. Harvester stops. Use. Up there. Now Harvester's going. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Switch on there. Interesting. Okay. Well, 2 extra pipes out of it. Okay, that was a little more simplified. That's nice. Now we can turn off that, keep the belts going, pumped up. Okay. Yeah, because now that we don't have the drills down here, we don't have to make sure that water is going down there, which is nice. Okay. Because if it locks this, big fucking deal. You know. And the only reason I'm not locking the valves is when it highlights, you can see that it highlights and we know that we're on it, you know, basically. Oh shit, Harvester. Whoops. I goof. Alright. Turn it all off. Gonna have some nice fast FPS, yeah. Slap a hard save. Oh, auto save is on. Those are probably already upstairs. Yeah. It is nicer when you have excuse me, full FPS for installing stuffs. Windows. For you. Alright. For you. A little bit down further in. Oh. Well, let's get another one right here. Close. Kinda. How's that working? Yeah. That, yeah. Alright. I would prefer, I know some people will bitch, but prefer to turn with the right joystick like we can with our camera. Kinda nice. Just the hand-eye coordination that kinda keeps everything decent. Oh, that's not good. Alright, window time. Out of window tank. Alright. Very least we need it up there. Wow, 3 rows of windows. Dang on shit, Bobby. What? Bill Clinton, King of the Hill. Tell you what, Bobby. That Monica, man, she's like a good dick. Yeah, couldn't jump because we're hitting those. That's nice. There we go. So yeah, of course, putting windows in after putting windows in first and then putting drills in works pretty good. But there's ways around it. Super terrible. Figure out ways to get in between the things. Oh, I had it. We go home. There you go. When games move you off of something, they end up kicking you further. I always never really cared for that. Pisses off a lot of people and they don't want to do that, basically. Ah, oh, I had it. There we go. What's you fucker? Points 59 outside. Verge of being muggy. I can do it from up. Pretty good, but then windows are down there and can't grab them. Crouch using the same thumb that you use for camera really well. And not all well. There's always ways around it. They check how many backups you might have. Go to a later backup. Always away, man. Generally. Don't matter. Plus wheel. Ah, there we go. And the folks in Discord, like Itchy Beard, he has time, is able to help you with game saves and such. A lot of people playing the game, so they'll do the best they can to help you out. Do you get any time after before it crashes? do you get any time to do anything, or crash when you turn things on? Or a lot of times if it crashes as soon as you load, you may have like pipe inside of another pipe by chance. Happened. Oh shit. Come down here. And here we go. Care how the windows are facing or orientation, just there we go. That's there. That way. Some point. For her to turn on those sticks, crash your PC. That's not good either. Don't usually crash computers, but doesn't mean that they can't. You know. Okay. Logged in and out of what? Steam, maybe? Without specifying, I don't know what you're logging in and out of. All that impertinent information specifics. Oh, and we're out of Windows. Okay. Okay, I never sign out of the computer. I always stay signed in with your user stuff, so there's no reason to sign out. Old friend that used to have, that's no longer a friend, did that on my mom's computer. He was given the ability to use it for something in our house, and he had logged out of the user when he turned it off, and she turned it back on. It was saying, you know, user log in, and she's like, what the fuck is this? Like, well, evidently your friend, because of being, it came over for her and not me. My friend in the beginning. Point is, well, looks like he logged you out of your user. You gotta sign back in with your user stuff. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm like, telling you what happens. When you are done with the computer, just turn it off. Close the browser or whatever, but don't log out of the user. There's reason to. Doesn't change anything if you do or don't. Just not needed. That works. Alright. See some photos got posted. Gotcha. Do it because the fact that it posts all apps and programs. Close your apps and programs. Just close those. Keep things simple, man. That way you don't have to log back in. I know everyone has their own way of doing things, but you know, if you're restarting your computer, there's no reason to log out. Basically doing the same thing. But if you're logging out, then restarting your computer, why log out? If you're restarting your computer, you're going to close everything and have it reopen when you start the computer. It's just less steps. It's up to you. You're the one doing the steps, not me. You know, all I have to do is put in my password and I'm good to go when I turn the computer back on. Less time I gotta dick around logging back in, the better. It's time to use it for something else. My mind. You know. Alright. First one we have Lasagna upon load. 3.6 gig of memory. A decent amount. There may have been a memory leak somewhere. If you post that on their Discord, they may ask you specifically, was anything running? Was the water on? Was a plant running? Was anything running in the game? They're going to want more information, you know. Don't really have a lot of things taking up CPU usage. The only thing is the game, and it was not funding. So yeah, not a lot going on there, but and when and if you can add more RAM to your computer there, Asus. That would be nice at some point. You have 16 gigs from what you're showing to help out games. Also, you're like posting help for somebody, and if it's techie stuff, put in techie tech stuff. That's channels there, and also tag the person that help is going to, so they know. If you don't tag them, they may not actually know at all. You know. But it's kind of weird that it stopped responding for you. If you do show them a screenshot of the task manager of why it wasn't responding, like on here, this little arrow here, open that up and it'll drop down other things that are on there, if there is, and it'll show other stuffs as well. So I'll do that here. Processes. Hydroneer, press that, mining. Even if there's nothing there, it'll still show the team of Hydroneer what's actually going on. Actually, Chrome's using a lot more than the game. Yeah, Chrome at the moment has like 29 tabs running, but they're all at like 0%. So whatever. All of Chrome itself is like 4 gigs and something, you know. So, tablets and laptops are great for being portable. Seeing there's 11 things going on with Steam. You know, there's the game stuff, yeah. And from what it's showing, it's on GPU0, which is the iGPU. I have that so it doesn't lag out stuff from the Nice Hash Miner and basically Excavator. Excavator's using obviously a lot of the GPU, and it's on GPU 0. Even Nice Hash Miner is basically, I have that on GPU 0. Sorry. Excavator's on GPU 1. So used to saying 0. But even with all that, here's the CPU usage. Now, that's not really a true number. We're at like half that. We're at about 13% load, but it fluctuates trying to do stuff as well. Here's GPU load. We're using 7.5 gigs out of 8. Game only uses about 1.5. So the mining supposedly is taking about 6 gigs, even though it's less than that. I don't even think the DAG is at 5, but the GPU is using more for some reason. Here's the iGPU. So certain things are utilizing the iGPU. That has a lot of shared memory because basically half of what your RAM is plus what your GPU is. Interesting. But evidently it's not finding what the GPU is. I think down here it usually says, yeah, that's right. The GPU memory total is half of what your RAM is and what your GPU is for a standard GPU memory. shared memory is from a certain point, and Intel is half of what your main RAM is. I have a gig in cache, a little bit. 17 gig is in use. Crazy stuffs, yeah. Okay. Now, there might be something that their Discord team can help you with on that save, per se. Now, to find your save file to send to them on Discord, privately message Itchybeard so everyone doesn't have access to your save. So we're on this one. It says 518. Double click on it. I'll have level and player. Copy both of those and paste them into their Discord. If for some chance your level size is over 8 gig, or 8 meg, gig, wish it was gig, over 8 meg, I'll have to zip that file and load it into Discord that way. Then to compressed zip folder, that way you can compress it down lower than 8 meg, so it can be put into Discord. We're over 10 meg, so I would have to compress it. Then they would extract it from the compressing on their computer and then put it into their save file and everything on their end and load up your game and see what's up. That takes time. Patient. I just figured I'd try to double click on it just to... Yeah. Just to see what it did. You have? Alright. Cool. Yeah. Mention that to him with every little bit of information that you... yeah, I looked at it. That you told us here. Give them more information what you think they need. Let them be the judge of how much information they get from you. If they say, hey, yo, that's too much info. God, geez, chill out. I don't need the model number of your computer. That would be too much information. So, turn off the master water. Probably not. Filter wrenches are going to be down to 0. Oh, we did. Okay. Wasn't sure. Like you're the only one playing with this Wii. Yeah, me, myself, and I. All 3 of us. And at least shut off your plant when you go grabbing a bunch of stuffs in their bug channel. That was the exact channel that I gave you the invite for. Now, it was only a temporary invite, so it only works for like an hour. Gets you in their Discord. That's right, they do have a welcome thing, so probably it'd take you right to the welcome thing. I totally forgot about that. Got a lot of Discords to do that. 12,000? More than it. We have a nice little stool here for the window. That works. Get up on something so you can get offset, because these windows drop off the side a little bit. The window. But also tag Itchybeard in the bug report. Even though you didn't get a crash report, it's so he can help you with the game basically not working for some reason. Mention everything you were doing before the game would load up for you. I was putting T2 drills at South Hope. I was putting conveyors up to feed dirt to the top of the surface. Mention everything that you can think of that you were doing beforehand. Even like show the 3 pictures that you posted in here of how you have things done up, because that'll help them out a little bit. More info the better. Someone bitches about it, tough shit. As long as they're not the people on the team. People would rather have more information than not enough. I still have to crash report in there, and a non-team member, like, could you give us a little more info than just a crash, maybe? What were you doing before it crashed? I just wanted to post it there so it's there, you know. Here's a crash report. There you go. Say you can't view the crash reports that go to Epic, so my first thing would be is get on the phone the next day and say, hey Epic, how's it going? Yeah, I have a game being ran through you. We can't get the crash reports. You like email them to me? That'd be great. Thank you. Have a great day. Hope things are good and well. Would be like, I would think the #1 thing that a game developer would want to have and know, that all crash reports go to him. Works on Gold Hunter, but they also have a bug report option in the game. But I honestly don't know if, say, crash reports actually go to him or not. That's not really been said yet. So what does go to him are the bug reports pressing F8. So there's at least that. Some windows take a little bit of time to settle, where you can let go of the next one. Yeah, of course, Jesus. Dude, how many windows you getting? Well, we need to add another layer. There's 3 rows of windows per side. So, could be kind of good. Don't want to knock all those outside the eye area. Oh yeah, that's a good amount of windows. Come on. Only $888 worth, or coin worth. Yeah, I'd say we had enough. Right on, man. See ya. Don't want to go around things, just go over them. This is what you can do that the truck can't do. Much easier. Nicer. So yeah, always give them more information on what they need, so they never have to ask you a single question. And if people in the Discord are like, damn dude, why the freaking novel? God, it's just a crash or bug report. Jesus. Oh wow, sorry for adding a lot of info for someone that isn't going to help me with anything. Yeah, sorry. I'd added a photo of everything that we are seeing here. First line. 154 T1 drills into, oh shoot, we can't go up there, into one T2 harvester. Of course, a bunch of information afterwards, everything left and right. First question I get tagged in. How many harvesters is that going into? Lightly just said reread the post. Seriously, just reread it. Fucking hard. Right in there. Media. It's up there a ways. Yeah, there we go. So here's my post. 154 T1 drills going into one T2 harvester. Right there. So my guess is all they read was this. They read 3 different types of words. Okay. 1219. General chat's quite a lot. But I like this mod, so you can just get on there and flick the wheel. Let it scroll. Lots in general. 358 new messages since 6 p.m. G. City. It highlights when you're tagged into something. That's a lot of money. He goes 119 or something. There's a good amount of nukes. But there was a way. Yeah, there we go. Huh. How many harvesters you got on that rig operation? 12:22 a.m. Back down to that. Again, going into one harvester, T2 harvester. Like I said, reread there. I'd reread the info on that post. So if you give them as much information as possible, you didn't get any questions. Shouldn't. Doesn't mean you won't. This was getting ready to detonate the nukes, or at least try to. It did pretty good. It's just I failed to get a picture of it afterwards, because this was the, like, this was the before and this was the after, and I didn't have an after the after. But there was a good video in here. Oh, I'm just go up. If you want to see what all the claims look like, they're cleared out. Here's South Hope. Actually, not a bad up there, but actually up here, didn't really look that way. That looks like you could get truck out of there pretty easily. Not. My main wonder was around here. Really no good way down there. Interesting. We have our pipe going around here at the moment. We have to rig that somehow. As, like, if we were to drive down there or something. Yeah. But that's what ramps are for. Yeah, I looked at this corner before. It looks pretty steep. Steep there as well. But basically, round about here is the actual bottom of the claim, so There's a quarry thing, so there is a bit of a ramp there and down into there. Wow. That deeper too? Well, of course, because a lot of them are 21 and 22 squares deep. So, pretty much somewhere around there was the original depth. Yeah, that little smiley face. Interesting. Basically, my guess is someone just got into creative mode and just bought a bunch of fucking nukes and just laid them out everywhere. Now, unfortunately, on the this is Mildew Aquafire. On the little map here, they show T3 area having water at the bottom. Evidently, it does not. Of course, this would be the one at Ice Helm. It went a lot deeper than that. Here, funny thing to notice, there is no water on T3 at Mildew Aquafire that gets shown on the sign. But here's the starter claim. So you can see it's only so deep here. And of course the bedrock comes out and ran into some issue there. And over here it's not much deeper, but it is a little bit deeper. Only 5 squares deep. And there's the AC area one. Forgot the name of it. Ruin Hill or something. I want to say RuneScape, but it's not. So that's only 21 deep. This is also 21 deep. These two are 22 deep. Yeah, this one I think was also 21 deep, but probably only back so far. Yeah. And Itchy. That was for the up here steps. That was 154 because there's 6 down there. And basically looking down and only having a couple conveyor belts. 3 flat, 1 vertical. Not a lot. But 370% pressure by means of only a few belts at the bottom. Drills take 60 FPS down to around 30 FPS when they are only firing, not from the dirt being on the few belts, just an FYI. Yes, too much dirt on belts will get laggy over time, of course. That's why us veterans use huge funnels to go to the harvester. As time goes on, the drills will get out of sync and fire out of order. Less of that. This helps to reduce the lag an okay amount. Can't breathe. For some reason, some drills will not fire at the same rate as others on the same line or level. This is an Ember cradle in order to bring in funds for more nukes to get rid of dirt at South Hope, make room to recreate my huge funnel that I did with 134 Davidson glass into 1 harvester. You can see this in action on my Twitch streams in case you want to see it running. If you say streams, they aren't going to know whether it's Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, Discord. Specify. Make sure. South Hope clearing with nukes. Set nukes 2 1x1 squares apart, or 3 1x1 squares from one to another like this. NBBN. N equals nuke, B equals block. Nuke, block, block. To let them detonate each other works very well and doesn't take a long time to do. Use hand TNT, set them off. Grab the photo in the right spot. Later on, there was a video, short video, somebody did. Setting off a bunch of boom booms. They had the barrel TNT and some of the nukes as well. There it is. TNT is floating in creative mode probably. Yeah, that was sped up just a little bit. Maybe. Interesting though. There's a nuke there. There are nukes there. Actually, they look like all nukes. When I saw the red, I thought it was TNT barrels. Okay, so yeah, they're all nukes. Wow. Okay, never mind. I was looking at it on the phone, so I couldn't really see great details. So yeah. What do you mean repairing your driver raising? Okay. Yeah, don't mention things until the commercial's over. That way, the streamer sees your stuff and goes to say something. You'll actually be able to hear them. I do that. It seems to work out okay. That way, you don't have to say hold on commercial or an ad. Saves you troubles as well. So, what do you mean repairing your driver? Kind of wondering about that. But evidently, used a lot of nukes. My guess he's in creative mode. Now he may have built like a ladder staircase going up. EMD display was need to repair. Okay. Yeah, always make sure your drivers are up to date, you know, for the most part. Basically. Got hand dynamite. He moved back and forth. So maybe in creative mode you can go up in the air or something. Yeah, hopefully it's just a driver issue. I don't know about you, but it seems like it was sped up a little bit. Because the animation is pretty long. And it's only 24 seconds, so it's probably sped it up so it can fit into Discord. Well, actually, no, it's 38.99 megabytes, so he must have Nitro. 38.99 megabytes, but he still sped it up to make it go a little faster. Looking at it on the phone, pretty hard to tell that they weren't all nukes. So cool though. And seeing how much dirt cleared out. I saw the yellow nuke over here and I was thinking, oh, it's just one nuke, but then I saw everything else and oh, okay. Bunch of nukes. It's definitely one way to... I couldn't really see all the dirt that was clear. A little bit longer, man. I gave him a poke, thumbs up, 100%er. Good stuffs. Dirt cake. But I always browse through here. Here's a picture. Not bad. Pressure tank could be one closer. Could be one closer to help you a little bit. You could even have a pressure tank here and a pressure tank there and have the T come in the middle. Gotcha, yeah. Find that Bitcoin, dude. And Don't tell family that you're mining Bitcoin because they ask questions. Oh, that doesn't look good. Try it. I think it's just a screenshot though. Oh my. That's a horde. Yeah, somebody missed. Somebody missed calculated. Yikes. That's going to the harvester. Oh yeah, around the back because then it shoots out and then goes down there. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Something threw up everywhere. There? Grab them here. Yeah, I'm thinking because all this is there that they just need to move that back a little bit. Crazy mess. Oh my god. Bug report stuffs. Ain't new ones, damn. Those cannot be placed in valid locations if there is a clear dirt exit location. Moving the conveyor, then placing the drill validates the placement. The conveyor can be placed second. Can't place the conveyor first. Girls think the conveyor is taking up its space. Oh wow, that's crazy. Game just crashed, sending it via Unreal Engine 4 crash recorder. See, the problem is they don't get to see those, which is stupid. You can see the actual crash window here. Nothing to do with cryptocurrency, right? Just making sure. No. So they're thinking this is cryptocurrency when you're mining it. Makes you think that mining it and then probably shipping it out somewhere else now. And I do because that's why Steam tries to verify if a game is mining crypto on it or not. Ah, good, you got the 3 pictures there, awesome. What I was doing before I saved, nice, good. Slap a thumbs up on that. Press unloading the save, we're now responding. Oops, yeah. So yeah, also get back into this message somewhere in one of those Azus and tag Itchy Beard into it at ITH. Oh no, it's Itchy Birthday? Okay. And tag Itchy Birthday into it. Guess it's his birthday today. Or I can and just put a bunch of up arrows. Oh, did it for you, so that should help. He mentioned to do that, so it's generally you don't try to tag the devs or staff unless it really needs something. Oh, there's barrels. Those are nukes. Those are barrels of TNT. Ah, exactly. Big blast from the nuke. Nice. That was way back then. Okay. Present. Seems kind of red. And if so, you can get into their Discord, and some may say, like, hey, you know, go live in one of the voice channels and share your screen and let's see what happens. They may even take you, Itchy might even take you into a private voice channel that we can't see. Yes, depends. But yeah. It's always better to ask and mention, and they want you playing their game. Duh. Alright, so now we should be able to turn all that on. It's okay if those aren't boosted, there's still no dirt under them. Shovel! Dirt on those. See how much more just... Actually, it'd be back to 154. Well, not good. Uh-oh. I was like, why? I thought I stopped because the game stopped, but ran into the pipe. Can't grab that. Ah, there we go. Put it on there, take it off. Walking on there. Pretty much aim to the middle of that. Put it on, take it off. Put it on, take it off. Sounds like a porno. Put it on, take it off. Ready for next time. Go, and they're already turned on, so oh, fell off of there. Those are ready to go, and the windows are there, just don't have them boosted. Alright, let's make a hard save before. We'll clear out dirt chunks, just keep raw material, slap a save. That on. Sure, conveyor belt on, make sure harvester's on. Turn it on the lag fast. Water dripping everywhere too. That'll lag you out too. Thought I turned the belt system on. Turned it off. Son of a bitch. Turned those both off. God. That's gonna. And that's what happens when you don't double check. Clear all dirt chunks, just help that out a little bit. That sucks. That backs up too long and it starts really lagging shit out. Could have looked at them a lot better. Hi, goof. At least the harvester wasn't on. That's kind of a good thing. That would have just started spitting resources out over and over and over. That lag does really hard last time. If we can go up top and take a peek. Get up there. Take a Pikachu. Chomp, chomp, chomp. We're gonna need some windows on this side here. Maybe. Yeah, just leave it there. With no booster on it, it's still offset. Crazy. That's a lot of dirt. Patient. Untablet. At least we're back to 154 drills, so that's theory shouldn't be any more laggy than before. Same amount of drills. Falling into lots of little pieces. Good, 19 FPS I am. 4 FPS, trying to move everything. And look at everything as well, too. And you can even see the water dripping out. Kind of going like that. Brand new game works, but loading my save frees it. Mention that. Put that in the little bug thing as well too. Just edit your comment in there. Edit your post. Put in there. That way it's just not another tag on there, so it's all in one spot. Always edit versus making a new post. So everything's not line stacking or anything. Some people actually get pissed off by line stacking. People are like, oh man, enter. I can't believe, enter. Did this happen? Enter. Holy shit, enter. Oh my god, I'm tripping, enter. That's line stacking. It gets annoying after a while. Good type back. Oh my god, enter. Dude, enter. Stop, enter. Line, stack, enter. Stacking, enter. It's enter. Annoying, enter. It basically, the people running the Discord generally have things turned on, so they know when people are posting in certain topics or channels and whatnot, or threads. God forbid they have alerts turned on for all of that. Get people line stacking, it's like ding 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 ding, because people just keep line stacking. It's like, oh my god. Type it in one nice long line and press enter. And you have that shitty internet that it might fudge out and you lose what you typed. I get that. It happens. People hate retyping stuff. I hate retyping stuff too. Back further, you can see the water drip out. Interesting though, we never really had it opened up with no pressure. I've always put a pressure tank on every single machine so the water all goes at one time. Probably to help with FPS, could probably not have it all going at the same time. Staggering them out might actually help FPS a little bit. You know. Might. Interesting though. Interesting. Alright. Actually, turn off the machine. So I can now process all the dirt that's going through. Some magnet, not there. Magnets over here. Extra dirt chunks. And tag a little bit of that. Nope, didn't unlock it. There we go. Oh yeah. That's the one. Okay, lag fest, ready? And pause. Yeah. Nice. And we wait. And wait. And wait. And wait some more. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, that would be the time of like, okay, bring this out, do some logic shit, have it come back, and turn that on and off, or have it, you know, go off every now and then. Some have done that and they still get gems kind of piled up here. Gotta remember to do it yourself. We'll just let both of those run. We'll turn everything off here, so basically machines are off. And then harvester and belts. See, that's what I did wrong, is I came back here and flipped them, didn't look at it, didn't see to make sure things were running. What happens when you get too quick and assume on shit. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay. Third nearest vehicle, or recall nearest vehicle. I wanted to clear all dirt chunks, clear all raw resources, then. Well, that truck was somewhere. Evidently, for some reason I didn't call this one back. Alright, that's right, we have windows. Gonna do windows. Put those in, and we can set the machines up. Wanted to go buy some machine. Masso windows. I can just get up on there. They'll grab the window. Oh, that'd be neat. Does not look like it. Even crouching that. Okay. Yeah. Locked these down there. Have the hammer up here, I believe. Just need more floors. Nice to get the windows up a little bit higher. I'm surprised. Thought it was gonna go off somewhere crazy. That case. Round and grab your unit. Go up. Don't want to use the right joystick to turn. That's not how it works, man. Not how any of this works. Left joystick. Okay. Now we're talking. True, awesome. Need 2 floors, and you can put a card on there. Yep. Thing is, can we get down there? Shoot down there, but that's a little. That might work. Gotcha. It's angle thing. Yeah, dang old angles, mate. Down on here. That work.
I tried to be.
Yeah, there we go.
I never thought I'd need a helping hand. I never knew that you'd fall apart.
That good.
I just
Where I wanted to be. Fall.
and goes. I wanted to feel alive. I wanted to feel alive. I want to feel alive. I'm letting you go. I'm letting you go. But I don't want to.
Better. Damn it. Better wear just something. Past the switches, that crazy part. That's what it's on. Hoping to bend down and be able to stretch down and do that. Okay, not bad. All about getting the correct access to everything. Stuff good. Basically. Matter if you take one and grab it from another. That looked like there was windows there. Close off the end. Oh.
Huh?
Stuff done, so back for the window.
I'm true. I proved it to you.
Go there then.
What else do you want from me? What else do you want from me?
Falling just yet.
I'll be you, I'll be anything you want to. But what else do you want from me? But what else do you want from me? But what else do you want from me?
Try not to have two windows on each other that possibly not go too well down the road. Two items are inside each other, it usually doesn't work well. Generally, if enough of that happens, it could crash your game.
There's nothing that I wouldn't do, but I don't even know you. But you don't even know me. So what does it even mean if there is nothing to look for? If there's nothing to hurt for, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Something in my head is good.
Now we have something we can walk on. So good. Or we might just pipe as well. Nicer. Playroom on top. Get to that a lot easier.
I should grow up, but I just love your pretty
Gotcha, Jesus, gotcha. Without an actual save file for them to use, hard for them to really, you know, dig into it and see and whatnot. Itchy Beard's probably sleeping. He's over in the UK. So, I say, time, get around to it. Not like they'll get to it ASAP or anything. Darton, how's it going, man? Anything off of or off of Wi-Fi will be better. Period. Always use Ethernet to computers as best you can. Always. A lot nicer. And USB only has like 5 volts. Not a lot of voltage for whatever you have going off of the USB stuff, so that. First thing when I hook a computer up is basically Ethernet cord. And if you don't have enough spots coming out of your modem or router for more, get a mini router. It only cost a few bucks. I picked up a 4-way router for like $10 some or something. Works great. Works really well. I have it plugged into the router from the cable company. Because now they don't do it all in one on the modem. Modem will send an Ethernet signal out. Ethernet cord, of course, you know. Even if the Wi-Fi repeater is in the same room, doesn't matter. Wi-Fi is just shitty. If you can route an Ethernet cord from your modem or router to your computer, do it. It'd be much nicer. And 5 gigahertz doesn't go through walls very nicely. 5 gigahertz is usually great for in line of sight. 2.4 gigahertz, that goes through walls very nicely. So switch down to the 2.4 gig Wi-Fi signal and see if that's better. Why would you plug your power bank into an Ethernet? Power banks usually batteries. We talking about two different things here, or what? Wondering. The more you can be specific, the better I can help you. I know what a power bank is. Have one. Oh. Do you have the... Yeah, wait for a reply from one of the community members there, Jesus. The person didn't tell you much more than what I told you. Yeah, for the backup saves and everything. I mean, one of those power board things that I have power plugs on it. Okay, but why would Ethernet be involved with a power bank? I know what a power bank is. Battery tender kind of say the same thing. So why would the Ethernet have any reason You know, what's the reasoning with the Ethernet with a power bank? That's what I'm wondering. Because you said, might say for an Ethernet over power adapter that I can plug my power bank into. In one of those power board thingies that have power plugs on it. You know. But I'm getting confused with what you're trying to convey there, Darden. Just wondering, man. And an Ethernet adapter has a power plug on it. Okay. Just for an outlet or so? It pretty much most Ethernet adapters are called routers. So you can split one Ethernet cable into more than just one. Basically, they call those routers because you want to route an Ethernet signal from one spot to another. You know, learning the terminology takes time, and I'm still learning. But you don't want to have those plugged into, say, a USB power bank by any means. Because you're going to have to keep charging that power bank just to use adapter or whatever that you're using. That'd be a good way of doing things. Because most power banks cannot be charged while they're being used. Also sucks. Close this off, we can always get back down into it. Open a window if need be. There we go. Don't really need those. Unlock those. Yeah, I know that. I'm just also trying to clarify with the power bank thing. Some more power adapter than power bank. And you have to make sure whether it's a USB adapter or an outlet. You know, 110 volt or whatever the voltage is on your neck of the woods, all that stuff. You know. Put that back in here. I know you're trying to help. No worries. Pick this back. It stayed, alright. There we go. What? Cleaner. Now we can set the drills up. First dirt on top of them and dirt bar up there. Be decent-ish. But for computers, if it has an Ethernet port, get an Ethernet wire onto it. Ethernet cords, wires, you can get a 100-foot Cat 6 Ethernet cord for $10-20 through Amazon. In Walmart too. Pretty cheap. Back in the day they used to cost a lot of money, but they don't anymore, which is really nice. Nice advantages with funnels is you don't incur this crap here, basically. But that's what the unstuck button's for. What's up, Chris? Good day, bad man. And with it falling. Oh, not good. You. Oh, yo, yeah. Hey, that's right. We were in the bed and not in the middle of the vehicle, so that's plus. Pretty nice. Find a good shardy bar here. That shit can run for a while. 743, that'd be quite a lot. Kind of good thing that, like, the more being ran off of one shard, the more it doesn't get used. That's very nice. That would suck. Trying to get this in. Ah, sweet. Oh, those are loaded. And that's just gonna drip water, don't care. So, from the looks of it, down here. Looks of it, we have all the windows kind of placed. Looking on this side first. Did alright. Around to the other side. Great. And advantage of keyboard is you don't go off to the side at all. Controller, you could walk off to the side really easy. Everything looks good. Not locked in, but fine. Cool. That's off, so water stuff's not going through, so ready for fitting more. That's looking like a tower. Tower of lagging power. Actually, this is the lower one. Might want to back this up a bit. Don't need to go super fast. Exit this, do a hard save. There we go. And we have some water. Go get some drills. Now 50 will fit on top. We have 6 there, so 44. You get 2 trips at 22. Could work. Relatively. I think when we got past 30 or something, it really lagged out. It's always funny when games have very not so wide areas for vehicles, and then you see a video from the devs. It's like, see, look, I went right through it, nice and straight, nice and easy. Like, yeah. It doesn't happen all the time, though. Not all the time. That's set. Charity in there? Okay. Hand up by your door in case someone left to drop some coins in there. That's how it works, man. Alright. 77,000 weights. They're 300 each. Plenty enough left. That's why I wasn't worried about making a big sword with 1,000,000 coin somewhat worth of iron. Not like you're not going to get any back. Anyone keep a count? That was number 2. 20 more for 22. Hey, we counted 22. One at a time. Or it would be a lot nicer if they just poured out what you needed. And if you wanted the rest back, that's fine. If you wanted the rest back, you take the design off, place it down, you pull the handle, and you get your access back. That'd be nice. That would be way more preferred. Six. God forbid we have extras. Yeah. I'm sure Max could write a blueprint. 7 blueprint in Unreal to, you know, only empty out what is needed for said design. He also needs to write it to where, say you had Cloutium in there, but your design does not take Cloutium, that it doesn't eat your Cloutium. And same for the reverse. Your design only takes Cloutium, you have iron in the crucible there. 8. That you don't lose your iron. Needs to fix that. Because I noticed it a while back. People are still noticing that. I had iron and Cloutium, and I did an intake pipe with Cloutium, intake pipe booster, and I didn't get my iron back. Needs to be addressed. Max says he's a whiz with blueprints. 9, I guess. So show your blueprint skills, Max, and get things not be so goofy. That takes time. Could be number 10. Or drills more lag, alright. 1 FPS or nothing. Could be 12. Crazy thing is when you smell something kind of burn and it's like the first thing you look at is your computer. Sounds like something that good. Is it going up in flames? Thing looks good. This might be 14. Yeah, that would be nice too, but what happens when you change the design? You guys just put iron in there, you change the design for something that needs Cloutium, you come up here, put a Cloutium bar in there, realizing you already have iron in there, you go to make your Cloutium object, you won't get the iron back. That's what I mean. He needs to make the blueprint to avoid that from happening. Yeah. Now, if you don't have, okay, 15. If you don't have anything, say you're done smelting whatever, take the blueprint out, and you want your stuff back. Between the hammer, obviously nothing gets printed, and you get your iron or whatever else that you had back. So for now, make sure that you have everything cleared out. Yeah, that would be nice, but just however they designed everything to go. Separate bucket, I agree on, that'd be nice. But I would also like to see the hot molten go through the channels here. Kind of otherwise, why have the channels? But you got shit flowing everywhere else, you know. Evidently, you can do it. So they're stationary. They can't do anything with that. And interactive. But a quick little animation. Damn it. Hate it when it does that. Gives you a hiccup when you're trying to clear a throat. A nice quick little animation of the lava, basically the hot molten's iron and or iron and Cloutium and or just Cloutium going through there and then dipping out would be really nice. That can always be added in later. Again, something to do later on, I guess. But normally when you're casting something of various metals, you only have one crucible. But if they had, probably obviously more work for them, 2 buckets and then it poured into one, you gotta heat it up. And then you hit the hammer and it shows, depending on your blueprint or design, because that's what it's called, will depend on what one it divvies out from. Then to me, that would be nice if it only dipped in what the design is needing. You know, 300 iron, or 1,000 iron, 300 Cloutium. That way, being as multiplayer, you could have someone grabbing what's now been stamped out or made. Just interesting. But it can all be worked on. I mean, since that's running up and down on a channel, make another channel with a bigger bucket or something, and just lots of ways that it can be done. Ends up choosing in the end just kind of difference, I guess. It's a start, and work off of it and go from there. I kind of see it. Get the gist to work, and then you can, you know, make it nicer afterwards. But we're on patch 4 from the 2.0 update. So not too bad. Main thing is keep the game stable, basically. Now we've made quite a few, so could be well into the 20 mark right now. Even having people crabbing about the elevator here. It should be at the top waiting for you. It shouldn't have to be going up and down all the time. It takes too long waiting for it to come up. Okay. Whatever. Really gonna be crabbing about a fucking elevator? Can't see the on-off switch. There we go. The elevator's fine. Oh, you gotta wait a few seconds for it to come down and pick you up. Oh, darn. I mean, a lot of people have such short attention spans, it's unreal. Glad you don't have to walk up 5 more flights of stairs or something. Shoot. About that too. That'd be nice if we had an elevator to go up and... No matter what you do, you can't please everybody. And we get that. Understand it. Happens. The other thing I didn't do was count. But I know we didn't do 40 of them, so... We're close to like 18 and did a few more, so close to 22. Yeah, exactly. You have 100 hours in the game in the past 3 days, but you can't wait 5 seconds for the damn thing to come down? Wow. Okay. Until you and your significant other have a baby, you gotta wait 30 hours for that fucker to pop out. There. Now we flip of the switch. I just forgot about something. Could have counted them here. Huh? There. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 1, 2, 5. Guess we have about 25. One way to count them too. That. Nice hash miner. That connected. That happens from time to time, then it reconnects. Like their server got disconnected or something for a moment. Then it comes back on. Usually it's internet that goes wonky. But everything comes back on after a few moments. Down to 31 FPS. Actually, when you're mining on the same GPU, it's actually nicer when your FPS is lower because you get more money. More mega hash. Oh, Bitcoin's back up to 30.4 thousand. It reached 30,500 earlier. I have a sell order at 31,000. Be nice if it hits that. 62 bucks. Nicer if it fucking sold at 40 when I had it at 40 and get 80 bucks. Yep. Does happen, man. Does happen. Now that we're done with the windows, we can put those floors back. Get down and buggy. Get down to grabbing the machines.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process.
That should work. Right. Lag having those in the truck.
You go.
Could have had it at one. Here we go. Now, try the far side. Let's go up here.
You've barely left home, and I can feel the pullback.
Now try to adjust the mouse.
Not like you didn't know. Feeling the resistance.
Whoa. Almost didn't make it. Do it right. Just drive the damn truck right up there. Fuck around. That way too. Ah, too far. I was wondering. Fortunately, now we can place the machines left to right, right left, up down, whatever. Flip side, upside down, right side up, whatever. Don't matter. Just change the spot of the switch. Go. Matter where they go, as long as it. I was jumped straight up and then moving forward. So evidently you can move while in the air, just not fast. It's obviously jump. They'll do that. It's just falling downward is how much are you able to move. Yeah. Obviously just walking off of something moves you forward a bit too much. Okay, it depends on the speed when you get off of there. Good to know. Makes more sense. To kicking into high gear and not very good. Move the mouse wheel, get in that orientation, fall through. Gotcha. Probably be best to have a ladder on that side. Was jogging back and forth. But how many times do you do that? Okay, 50 times? Touch. There we go.
a family and a home. When what remains of us is gone.
Now what I did the David and Glass thing and get a bunch of Davids and Glass to install. Yeah, I drove the truck up there. Not going to be going to the top of the map, top of the world, back down this for 2070, 72 of them, or 78. So that'd be a lot. 50, not so bad. Hell. Why that was so difficult. But I can stand back like 5 feet and do it just fine. Game logic. Real engine logic. It's all about angle. Or other side. Good juice on that movement.
It's been hours and days and weeks with no
Here. Oh yeah. That'll help. Mucho quicker. They're all down there. A little bit easier time counting. Down there. 25 on each side. Five, 6, 15 more. Not good. On. Okay, over here. Move a little bit on the controller and off it goes. Wasn't sure if that was the route that was supposed to take or not. First thing I do is cut a lot of those trees down that are in my camera.
I will leave, no stone unturned, no bridge unburned.
15 more it is.
In my search of what you've taken
Bummer when you beat the elevator down.
from me, I will be, I will
70,000. We used about 7,000 just to 5 and 6. 31 of them.
Time will tell what I will do and when to you for all your fun. Tearing to divide.
But that was instant. Oh,
Who will ride?
one way to do it.
Who will ride?
3. If we have an extra one, it's world. That was 4. Five.
To be free.
6. Huh?
Maybe for now, just keep your mouth shut and we'll take the
Number 9. Hmm? For the multiplayer, you have someone putting them in the truck too.
even with the calm thoughtfulness we run out.
11. On that. Where's our hard? Could be 40. Hopefully this will be number 19. Nice to transport ourselves outside. It's the whole purpose of the elevator. Otherwise, you just have a downshaft. Teleporting thing to get yourself down there. Oh, it's in the ground. Hollow machine. The right way. Awesome.
These machines are chasing me, but there's no ending. I'm just a specimen in a raccoon.
7. $14. 16.
I'll grin and bear.
19. 2 extras. Oops. I'd rather have extras. Oh, we gotta go make another one. So much nicer then. So much nicer. 21 and 2 floors get you down to about 40 FPS. Huh? Gotcha. Quick way around that using the bridge.
I'll grin and bear. I look into your eyes.
House wheels stretched out as far as it goes. I had to climb up on the pipe. What you gotta do? Do what works to make it work. Something like that.
Was a place long before the start. Nothing was, and clarity was all. A haze between the loneliness. A sentencing long before the crime.
Hurt.
And then there was the accident.
Second level.
Wasted on the innocent. Condemned to death before the birth. I faced my fears. You ain't got nothing on me. Yeah. I bowed down for the last time. But that's a paradox running through my head.
dirt there.
Finally on my way home. Finally gonna find you. Fear nothing but the memory gone.
Truck full of dirt.
I know you aren't. But what if I
Cars in there, so I know. Lock those things. Hung hammer. Here on one of the doors. There we go.
I will find in time the way back to you.
Okay, that's decent.
Don't think that they've got the best of us. We have just begun.
Water on. One belts are going.
Were my only truth.
So we had 154, so now we have 204.
I could never
No.
lose.
Got 106 that were removed down there, so it was 100. So we have 198.
Break this whole world down. We'll
There or something.
them stake their ground. We are
That would actually slightly work if we stuff just right. Extend everything out over there just a little bit more. It'd be easier just to extend this out some more. But then that would also have to move all this over just one square, or have a conveyor belt right here to get it into there. Pipe right there, and then you could have one conveyor.
Is this a dream? Am I waking up from the quickly afterlife? Clearing rooms, clearing doors, and hoping that you'll be there when you will be here.
198 of them.
Hands are warm,
And of course there'll be someone, oh, why not 200, man? So much more awesome, dude. Easiest way is to basically just edit down around here and just move it out. Pipe out of the way.
find you up above the sun. Fly high with me.
Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I did. I forgot to turn on the belts the one time, and it was sitting right there just piling up resources. The frames were just getting lower and lower and lower. That was fun. Basically hit the bypass real fast. It mainly tried to turn the conveyor back on. I had to switch right around here for that. Then try to come all the way back here and turn everything off, basically for the machines. Now, pretty much have them all in one area. Fortunately, every now and then, this will either turn off that, hopefully not, because top ones would still go. But it would also like turn off the one below it, so try. Down to 37 FPS. 28, not moving. It's 26, 20. Hey, set captain here. Top right. Oh no, maybe not. Kind of going like that. And all spatting off at once. Interesting. Yeah, it does. He knows it. 15 FPS. And the super duper a lot has changed since the game first came out. In my mind, of the optimization. Folks in their Discord were comparing Satisfactory to this. Main thing that Satisfactory did better was take off collisions of basically everything in the world, or no world collisions or something, what they were saying. Yep, now these are offset here. But even just the timing of the machines, it's out of sync, offset. If they just turned off the whatever is causing lag when the drills run, that'd be great. Wouldn't matter how many you had, you'd run them. Sounds great. Only put the physics on the dirt globs and the resources that come out. That'd be awesome. Be good. Make the machines run as if they're not even running, but they still process things. One thing I liked about Satisfactory is it didn't matter how much you had on build, how many machines you had running, yeah, it still worked. They were even comparing Factorio, to this game. Like, oh, Factorio, you have belts all over. I'm like, yeah, that's basically a 2D game. It's all on how you design a game. You know. Yeah, it does have some 3D aspects to it, of course, but if the camera view is static no matter where you go in the game, that's not really 3D. Any 3D is where you can turn around or look at something and go all the way around it. That to me is a 3D game. Now, 2D games can have 3D objects in them, but if the camera angle is always only from one aspect, then it's kind of still 2D. Fully 2D? Okay. I mean, I've seen it a couple times, but I've not played it. No, have it, can't really play it. So, yeah. Forge of Empires is 2D. Now, it'd be great if we could rotate buildings. They're like, well, the problem is you're only seeing like 3 images, you know, the top, the side, and the side. That's it. If we rotated the buildings, there's nothing there to see. That makes the game run a lot easier. You have literally 3 axes of images to load and do and interact and whatnot. But I think in Forge of Empires it would be nice to be able to rotate buildings, you know. Just sprites that simulate 3D? Okay, gotcha. But yeah, it just kind of depends. Guess I can try to hopefully move the carts out of the way. Too much fuss and fuss. Still moving the right joystick to... Yeah, I think that was going to be all. We'll get a nice photo here, hopefully at more daytime-ish. Oh, 6 FPS, let's go. Got a lot of key pipes in here. Do this. I could just turn that shit. Oh. Right over the funnel for filtration system. Sorting area. And they're all firing, that's fine. Not the dirt on the conveyor belts. Now, like I mentioned in the photo that I put in media on their Discord, yes, after a while dirt on the conveyor belts will lag you out because it's just moving all those resources and they're in a fixed location as well too. You know. The sun's starting and trying to come up. Starting and trying all at once. Yeah. Starting. Yeah. Weird how they get out of sync. $5 million, oh yeah. Oh. Fresh gold. 3 mil bar. Good pour there. A couple chunks down there. Demi's loading in. 0.2 million for the iron. Not bad. Yeah.
Something you need to know. I built this house.
98 drills. 21 FPS. Position it better with the mouse. A little more dots per inch or something. It's random dots, and it is. 10 FPS now, yeah. $17 there. 14, there we go. Blink. Pretty much a continuous line of dirt. Not bad. And that lag and it pausing right there, killing it. $15 FPS. But I just wanted to get a little bit better picture of a bunch of chunks going in. Up, chunk. bad. That amount of minutes. Pick what we got. 1,000 of gold or 3,000 of weight. Oh, now what? That's filling up. Ah, come on. Gives, man, what gives? Okay, I do. That happened. There's iron. That's nice. Now, while stuff was going through, fudge it up. I want it to mix with stuffs. Yeah, pretty much. That should have done way worse. Try moving like hundreds of thousands of uncut gems into a pan. Didn't crash. Fine. How much it would take the FPS down to 2. You just had to wait for them all to move. Wait for them to all move and everything. Yeah, I figured it was going to. That's better. I kind of wanted to dip them out first before that happens. Interesting. Kind of guessing is when I was clearing this out, something may have plugged it up, because when I dipped it out, there were some already plugging in around here, so something plugged it up at that point or something. Piece of gold there. Bye bye. See ya. Else cool. Alright. One piece of gold. 0.61. 12 cents. Alright. Have a lot of mismatched little bars. 3600, not too bad. Definitely wasn't with that. That's probably, yeah. 47,000 in that amount of time. That's not. That could be. Could have been what happened yours or something. melt all these down, and then we'll better number 109,000 weights, 0.3 million. So that was everything combined. That one's 3 million. I thought the foot over there was 3 million. Wanted to have that on the side. Gold. Okay. Get into the millions. It's terrible to put them on the side. Fat chunk of money's. Hold on to it. Damn. Clouds. 5,700 weight. Yeah. I'd like to not have that get fucked on me. Shardy bar. Shards. 5,000 there. Not there. Oh, too shabby. Back around. Rip. When that frame drops, is everything kind of congeals together. Yeah. Watching it right there. Got up to 82 degrees. Below 57. Now, Cloutium, yeah. Sour Cloutium. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, we have a little mismatching here. Iron in here, yeah. That's news. Not shocked. Now what I've done in the past for sorting is have a loop and basically have the loop come, oh yeah. Have the loop come back around and have it hit onto here. Anything that got not sorted correctly got sorted again. That worked out really nice. Hey, can't get it in through there, and they're gonna be way down there. That's sweet. The wonder is up there, very least higher. Always have a ladder to get out. Really worry about that one. That iron wasted. Up on here. Fall in. Seems good. Hey, I did grab those now. Oh, easy there. That's gonna be fun. I had a feeling I wasn't grabbing everything. Alright, let's try this. Oh no, you stay there. Huh? Pick up the big things first. Yep, we had some pulp. But the biggins are a lot easier. Or if they get obviously put back in or what. Now, usually the best thing is put in a pan. Put it in the pan, man. Take said pan.
Hello.
Metro Madness, thank you for the follow, man. Take said pan. Hopefully, up it there. Have everything go where it was supposed to. Iron. That works. But how's it going, man? Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Pick up stuff from there. There. Do it again. Now if you had a recirculating conveyor belt for the sorters, you just dump it in there. No. But backups only happen once in a great while. Having a way to deal with them is good. Alright, so we had 2 extra floors, yeah. They were put back there. That actually truck. Oh, it said we were gonna put some floors in here. Oh, where'd they go? Okay. Where it'll sit. I have like 2 extra drills and that's auto saved. Might as well grab that while we're down here. Earn ore. A little bit. So for that short amount of time that we ran 4,000 weight in gold, nothing. 900 weight in iron, that's heavy. Atium, 15.96 weight, well, not too bad. Charity bar, 6 cents. Back in. Obviously we'll get a few more floors, but now we can kind of get nice and close. Clear. Need a few more floors. So 198 drills. Ripping and roaring and going good. Anything at the moment. Ain't doing no, man. Now they're doing something. Got to crush all the little jimmies. Give me gems. There we go. Backing up, due to low frame rate or anything. I think if Max were to take away the whatever action that the drills are, ram drills is what they were. take away the action of them. People want to make or like to make bigger contraptions, apparatuses. I want to say factories, but they're not really making anything other than resources. But take the action of the machines out, and you'd solve a lot of FPS problems. Now the only thing would be just the dirt and the resources. Limit how much they're on conveyor belts, you're good to go. People would love it. Went down to 12 FPS just moving while everything was going around. Crazy. Temperature's rising up in here. It was 70, now it's 73. But basically the sun was on the house a lot today, so they have that residual heat coming through. Here for 1960, single pane glass and lower level of the house. Upper level of the house has updated windows. Dual pane with gas in the middle, yeah. Yeah, but I can move resources. I'll argue with you on that. I can remove resources, which I know after a while it will lag the game. So will the dirt on the conveyor belts. But the main lag is from the machines running. And of course you have the dirt and the resources processing. It only lags heavy when the machines are actually doing something. Once they get offset, it kind of smooths out because the lag isn't all at once. The reason I know it's the machines is also when I turn them off, not move the camera for a moment. Purely just on the game. If I just turn the machines off, we still have dirt and resources processing. We're at 40, 50, and now we're at 60 FPS. Then of course they clear out, and of course the FPS goes back up. So let them all chunk at once, go down to 14 FPS, turn it off, right back at 60. It's still processing and moving everything. Being not a whole bunch, but still there. Just the pure stamp of all of them running basically took the FPS down to 15. That was before anything even got processed. Try it, right? Now things are getting processed. That's why it's not solely the resources and the dirt, it's the action of all 198 going off. Then of course you have also dirt and the resources. They are in there, but it's not the sole reason of the drop. Yeah. Exactly, Greg. Exactly. So when that action goes, it's creating the dirt chunks. So like you're saying, if that were to be taken care of, you know, that'd be great. Just the resources, you know, dirt and what's being produced isn't so much the lag. I've had it where it was the whole length of the claim and the dirt just being brought to the harvester was causing a lot of lag until all of that got taken care of. But that's when we had really huge chunks of dirt, I mean boulder wide. So now that the dirt's smaller, it's taking up less steam physics. I have only one pipe for both machines and conveyors. Okay. Got Jesus. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. And trying to move back, and that's why I'm almost wondering if I can offset each layer to where It's about 5 seconds between each press of the drills. I actually have 5 layers now. So if I could offset each layer 1 second, that would be pretty nice. Because as you can see, they're not really firing in unison, even on the same layer. Back up a little bit more so you can see them all actually. Good majority of them. Some of the floors are in the way. Make those out of windows to be able to see through them. That. But yeah, the making of the dirt. The main FPS killer. I had that exactly, Grizz. Soon, yeah. When I had the 1034 Davids and Goliaths, you had 1034. What's up, Ivy? 198 drills making dirt and mess, really. When I had 134 Goliaths making dirt from the 134 Davids, it would take it down to 2 FPS. And it would stay there until all the dirt was taken care of. Once that got taken care of, it was basically making resources, and then the FPSs slowly came back up. And those were very big dirt globs, chunks, whatever, you know. Very big pieces of dirt. So, almost have 200 drills. That we actually have 2 extra in the truck. Picking up? Nice, nice. Glad you're good, man. So yeah, it's definitely interesting. Type of bug or something. So yeah, definitely interesting. I know in the Logic store, or the Logic place, you can get stuff and something can delay things 1 second or whatever. Now there's enough pipe to go in between each layer, row or whatever. There's ways to finagle something. What I would think would be something that would turn water off and then back on, obviously a switch. You can have a logic switch valve, have a logic valve. So assume some way to give it a 1 second delay. I guess the main thing would be, is it really needed? Or is it just something to test? Mostly test. Got a gem in the chute out of the harvester. Okay. It was so big the game crashed. Yep. Try to clear it with a magnet. Gotcha. This thing, clear all dirt chunks. Then start it all up again. That seems to help out a lot. And is there obviously for a reason. Try to move too many resources with the magnet. It'll definitely slow you down if and or crash you out. Depending where things are being moved from, I guess. But once it gets out of sync really well, there's 15 FPS there. Do another 50? Trying to remember how far something I can play. Like something. That's as far as I can place. Yeah, we're pretty close to the edge. Go just a little bit more. Just go this far, so there. So 2 more. Kind of always something in the way. Kind of a wonder, kind of like how far can you actually go? Or you can't go no more. Theory, if you really wanted a nice even number, just trying to get the width funnel evened out. We just go one more width. You just have to put the conveyor belt one here, then just kind of move everything over one, basically. Really help out a whole lot for all the people that like nice round numbers. But it all depends. Really make it 200, just take these 3 bottom layers and just put them on the top. You know, 50, 100, 150, 200. Boom. You just have your funnel taking everything down. All depends how you want to do things. But doing a vertical type deal is just more of use as much space as you can, you know. But generally which I didn't do on this, generally when I start funnels, it's more start at the ground, start with your sorting area, and then your harvester. But also depends if you're looking for a certain number to shoot for too. Not much of a pile up there, so 15 really. So when I did this house on 34 Davids and Goliaths, basically I wanted to at least have room for a harvester down on bedrock, like we're doing at South Hope right now. Mainly just trying to get money for more nukes so we can level out the ground and do steps. Get the harvester set up and where everything can be sorted out and everything, and then build your funnel off of the top of the harvester, so that way everything's centered no matter which way you're going, you know, basically. Kind of a shame that they're all offset. Now, a year and a half or so ago when I did the huge funnel in South Hope, everything went off at once, but everything goes off at once when we start this as well. It's after it runs for a while, 9 FPS is when the things start getting out of sync. Where when I was doing the big funnel, I never let it run long enough to get it out of sync. It's basically 1 or 2 times of the lath drills, then I just turned it off because it was down to 2 FPS. It never got to run for a long time. But I'm sure if you were to solve the I want to say animation of the dirt being created, but you optimized that function of it, because obviously the belts can run, they're doing things. Have a couple hundred belts going through big flames and things, and just the belts being on isn't, you know, slowing you down. I was wondering that the dirt wasn't on some of those level of detail. Now it renders in. But I move side to side, it disappears. Ones down here look like they're disappearing. Like they run out of dirt somehow? Somewhere. Even the bottom row, there is one that's out of sync. Why just the one? Why anything? At a certain distance, the dirt basically just goes away. Get far enough away and you build shit tall enough, like top of the castle there, get pretty far away. Oh, pooping out the resources. And for some reason, some things get a little stuck. So for that run time, we have 288,000 in coin. That's not bad. 178,000 in coin. So obviously, you're getting more gold than you do iron. Platinum, almost 59,000 coin worth, or 294 weights. Charity bar, 1,400 worth of weight. Can't sell it, so still not bad. Go there for now. Not too shabby, really. These off. Turns everything off, and the wrenches are getting down there. Obviously this one's getting post. Going good. Everything is back in order. Say. Now what I'm wondering on the logic stuff, let us run over there a little bit easier. Curious on if I can get them to, say, get delayed every second or something. I know there's a keypad that you can add, but I know there's also a 1 second delay type thing that you can put in there. really messed around with it. I've seen people chat about it a lot. Depends if we have enough coin over here as well. You have to rob a couple different places. Coin in a bunch of spots. Oh, we have a card over here already. Ah, crazy. Alright, so like here, logic delay 1 second. Delays the logic passing by 1 second. Oh, there was a valve. Logic weight reader. Magnet. Lights. 10-second delay. Fires. Add, subtract, equals, greater than. Number pad. Sends an inputted custom number through logic. Oh. I saw it here before. Oh shit, it's right there. Ah. Right on open. Logic valve hook stops the passing of water or logic. Interesting. That's a dual. You have some foot room. But I'm wondering if that we have pipe there. Obviously, you would have that on one of them, you know, 1 second delay. You'd have your on-off switch for valve. First, that would hook onto the pipe. You'd have a normal pipe here. Then 1 second delay. Now, wonder if come back around. What I'm wondering is if a flip or maybe a flip flop turns an incoming logic value into 1, then 0, then 1, then 0, then 1, and so on. This is a diode hook, allows logic values to pass in one direction. Can I have one of those? Then you have the flip hook, logic flip, turns an incoming logic of 0 into 1, and anything bigger or equal to 1 into 0. Main thing is to have this turn back on. That's my wonder. Because the one wonder is too of if could have sorta really gonna help. Oh, there we go. Good enough. That. We do have two pipes that tag that onto. The wonder too is if we use these flip-flop. Place down outputs a logic value of 1 every second. Alright, Jesus. So the AB would be logic equals compares A and B logic values will output a logic value of 1 or 0. This one's obviously subtract, add. This one's greater than. Compares if A is bigger or equal to B will output a logic value of 1 or 0. Crazy. Obviously just trying to get it to turn on and off, so I'm kind of thinking the repeater might do something like that. I would think maybe at some point maybe a T cable. Timer and then the keypad, I think. Yeah, possibly. One. Can't really add ones very fast. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This just does a value of 1 every second, so I would think the switch, stops the passing of water or logic, not really saying, you know, opens on 1, closes on 0, it just stops it. They're inexpensive, so trying it's not really a bad thing. And we do have a claim just down the street here to try stuff out on.
Never should have went this way, running in the wilderness. If you would have come with
Try a few things and
it wouldn't be so dangerous.
I'm all in there.
Even if we were just kids.
Please, Max, for the love of God, make it to where when we grab things we can put them in the fucking cart or the truck. That'd be so much better. Well, I don't want to press a button. That's the thing. I want it to do it automatically. I want it to just go on its own. So that's kind of the wonder. One of these. First, I have to take it over, all over to the buy area. Not a lot of money. Flip, Peter, I should say, because this is you do it on your own. This just does it every second, and kind of nice, you know. My guess would be is have a T-pipe and then have this on there. Have the valve on one side. It wouldn't even really need a T. Have an elbow. Yeah, that's what I want. Now the other wonder too is we just delay it 10 seconds. Basically, they'll just run every 10 seconds. But if I can delay each level 1 second and they all trip at 1 second, then that might actually work. Remember to buy the stuff. I have a claim over here with some water already plumbed in. Try it over there. Have any water over here? See if we can get it to work over here. And we already have some straight logics here already. Alright, so... Really, thanks. Fast on the buttons. Get that 1 second per level in place, 1 per level, so far that'd be 4 seconds. Yeah, and it takes 5 seconds. Well, there's 5 levels. So 1 level could probably not have it, but if I get it to work right, that'd be nice. Obviously that's off. So do it manually, nice. That. I would assume that everything? Oh, it went down here. Wait, where's that handle? I need that handle. Maybe not. That turns it off. Petrodome, no wonder why they were calling it that. That turning it back on. Okay. Interesting that it was still working when anyway. Yeah, we didn't bring a tea. Yeah. Kind of wonder. Yeah, that would be a tea. Don't need a tea. See here, maybe that could alternate between them. Yeah. Go back and get some more. Go back, get some more stuffs. I want a beach. That's right, we already have a switch done. Another reader there. That switch was actually for the nukes. I gotta try to have at least a 1 second delay. Didn't seem to help much. Still ringing my bell. There was that. Not good. Can't go through there, obviously. That's footage step. Back way. There we go. Go ahead and try the key in the splitter, see if that works too. Yeah, it's a wonder. Oh, you have one every second. Okay. So maybe the flip-flop that as well. Oh, that's fine. Peter. Anything else there? Key? Whereas A and B logic values will output a logic value of 1 or 0. Adds both A and B logic values when either value is passed in. Grab that as well, just hurt. Or if you turn one on, the other turns on. Yeah, or off, you know. That's what I was thinking. It something where it just turns it on and then off. It could have it go after the key feed going into that level, where it'll turn the bottom one on but turn the top one off, which in turn would turn off the water for that upper level but keep it on for the lower, and then when that switched it would turn on for the higher, but you have to have everything on below it. That's why I'm thinking just off and then back on. Be the Metrodome thing, the logic repeater. So it's always passing water at some point, as my. Or have water continuously flowing and then just tap it into each section. And have that basically delayed. The water is always flowing, but the water going into that area what gets delayed on that level. That would be the wonder as well. I feel if I turn off the water flowing in the whole line, then that would not help out much. It would stop it for the other parts as well. That'd help. So just trying to finagle it while thinking about it as well too. Which is on A's 1. The other will be 1 because it's equal. Okay. But if 1 is on 1, greater than equal or less than equal, then 1 is off and 1 same, I think. Yeah, it gets confusing. Yeah, to say the least. Back this shit up. try as the switch first. So still just basically puts them both in the on position. Wonder if this could work. Okay. What if we just take this out? Oh, and of course there's our 1 second delay on that. Basically our 1 second delay. So that. Even though this is 1 second, you know. Oh, autosave, thanks. Okay, so changing that around made a difference. Yeah, after a while I figure out what's actually turning it on or off, or which position it actually puts it in. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure if greater than is just equals. I'll put a logic value of 1 or 0. Back with that one. We're kind of meaning, maybe. Really do anything at the moment. I know it probably connect something out of there, but kind of don't really have anything else. Can't place it there. It's not on a pipe. Look at it. Got it. Elbow. AC just turned on. I opened my vent. I'd like to have some cool air down here. Okay, 3.0. House heats up and control dew point's 59 outside. Alright. Pretty floppity. Yeah, I just try things and go from there. That I've not messed with this shit at all, so I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Obviously this is greater than compares if A is bigger or equal to B. Will output a logic value of 1 or 0. Turn it on or off. So it's basically comparing A, B. I think we have another rates. Excuse me. This is just output a logic value of 1 or 0. Compares A and B logic values. Get over here. Break some explosives. They only work with numbers? Yeah, they work with numbers, so that much we know because it says it. Compares A and B logic values, numbers, will output a logic value of 0 or 1. Logic equals. This one is greater than. Compares if A is bigger or equal to B, will output a logic value of 1 or 0. Where I think this is a little bit better because it gives a delay. Where's our 1 second thing? Is our 1 second thingy? Put a 1 second delay on it. Only the wrong way, I guess. Ah. Okay. Odd that it worked the other. Okay, the timing delay shouldn't really matter, but obviously the flip-flopping, this one, the flip-flop hook, because that's basically just, you know, what this does is outputs a logic value of 1 every second. So you need something to take it to 0. That's what the flip-flop hook is. Turns an incoming logic value into 1, then 0, then 1, then 0. One 1,000, 1 1,000, 2 1,000. So I would think we got 2 drops. 1, 2. I would think that should be fine. You know, give enough water for 25 drills, actually 50 because it's most in one line. And if we wanted to, we could add another second delay there. You know, I think just that alone will be fine. Basically, just want it simple for 1. 2, just something to give it like a second worth. You know, now if we take off the 1 second thing, basically there's your 1 second. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 1 1,000, 2 1. So every second it's on and off. So basically that's even more simple. Crazy just how stupid simple it can be. I mean, yeah, it would. I'm not saying what your ideas are, Azu. It would be nice to use those because it can get really cool really fast, you know. But what I'm guessing is you might not have to go that route. Oh, you're just gonna stay up there? Okay. A lot of times they just fall. That. Whoops. There we go. And oddly, game physics, that shit can stack to a certain height. Kind of crazy. But it works for stacking things on top of each other really well. But they won't go next to each other. T-pipes, I would have to, when I put them on a pallet, I would have to do it like that, and then I could take this and I would have to go like that, just so they wouldn't really be next to each other. You can, oh, that's actually placing it, that's dropping it. So I'd have to do something like that to get it all on a pallet, and I would stack up as much as I could. Yeah. Drawings work a lot better. Thank you for the little drawing. Sometimes with the logic shit, it's really hard to explain it, and people have done drawings quite a bit, but I think just something this simple, just something to turn it on and off every second. This already does a 1 second delay. Yeah, that'll work. Stopping. Yeah, stop stopping, just keep going. Interesting, huh? Don't even need the 1 second delay. Where's our card? So, go switch. That's simple. Obviously, we'll create 1. Three, we already have 1, so actually 4. Got 5 rows, I guess 5. Everything can be same, so we just need 3 more switches. Give it a try. And of course, if we just don't need the 1, then we the 1. Could almost maybe put like the 10-second delay. I mean, I know some people have done that with the gem compressor. You put a few of the 10-second delays in there, and then it can do the gem compressor. You know, funny when some Twitch names are just running your nose across the keyboard. Which then you're thinking the A and B down the road, okay, but that might not, the way that you have it drawn, go down for 20 seconds. Right, exactly. The way that you have it drawn here, this isn't going to affect what's happening here. If, say, you know, you have your valve here and your switch, switch still has to be on a T-pipe. Basically, you'd have to, I think you still have to have the flip-flop, because this just outputs a value of 1. So you need something to switch it to 0. You know, so it gets kind of weird really fast, and throw the 1 second delay in there just for shits and giggles, I guess. Don't need angled, don't need ambient. Alright, so 3 more switches. 2. Actually, have the other 1 second switch here. You see, that was the beauty thing of this one, is that every second a value of 1, and you need something to flip that value. You know. And it's the flip-flop thing. Now the flip-flop works because it's switching that value back and forth, unlike the logic flip. Yeah, the 10-second thing, that would just be for the gem compressor. You do it right, you could have that thing compress every minute that it's been going, no matter what the count. Now the other thing too is you could have something set up to where, hopefully put that there. Yeah. You could dial in like every 300, because you'd have your counter here, every 300 gems that go past, and of course, probably have that's a weight reader. You just have a logic reader display, but this would be set on top of a conveyor belt. Count items pass through the gate. Counter is set by passing logic into the top. There. Logic reading output is on the sides. So it'll count everything that goes past it. So say if that equals 300, you'd dial 300 in here, and whenever it hit 300, I would assume it would sends an inputted custom number through logic. But they've done it to where dial in a number, and like whenever this read 300, it would probably, it's where the A and B thing would come into play. You know, that subtracts Turn off the valves too? Yeah, that I could assume. Of course, we would have to have some reader, but to me, using the keypad for just a 1 second delay is overkill. Especially when this just does a 1 second, you know, back and forth. Now, if something equaled Ember, say 300 obvious, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Then I guess you would just enter it there or something. So obviously that clears it. Every 300 gems past it, it would send off a reading to activate it, and it would just do it once. Output's a logic value of 1, click symbol to change. Water, tail, no. Light, power. So I would assume maybe put that on a regular T or T's. Double, you can tell it to dig. But I would assume that would be a 0 and then water and such. Definitely interesting stuffs to fiddle with. So delays logic passing by 10 seconds for 0 1. First you have light. Change when 9-digit logic RGB value is entered. You have a magnet here, you have a logic destroyer. You also have a logic compressor, which obviously is a true logic one. Compresses gems, cut gemstones used by either the hand, lever, or logic. So, same thing as what we have. Have one here. Logic smelter. Advanced smelting technology requires logic input to create bar. Takes damage. 17,300. Logic destroyer destroys items when switched on. Leaves no trace of the item. We used to have a generator. See the generator anymore because you had to generate power. Yeah, I don't see that being available anymore. So I would think you'd put this over, obviously an empty conveyor, I would guess. I don't know if you can put it over a sorter. That'd be really cool. But if you put it over a sorter, they call it splitter. Care for that word. Clown demon. So if you put this over a sorter, how's it going to know which one it's counting? One that's being sorted out or the one that's passing through? So to me, to annihilate that option, you put an extra conveyor belt that just has that, so it's only counting gems that go through. Then basically, I would guess have the AB thing. Greater than compares if A is bigger or equal to B will output a logic value of 1 or 0. Equal compares A and B logic values will output a logic value of 1 or 0. Whereas this is subtracts A from B logic values when either value is passed in. But a water pipe, and once it reaches a certain pressure, so we don't have that. You don't have that type of pressure logic gauge. The pressure builds up so fast, it's instantly at max, so don't have that type of stuff just yet. Of course, you have a weight reader. Obviously, if you're only doing one type of gem, you could read the total weight of that gem, and when that weight would get to, say, 300 or something, you would then compress that one. Counts items passed. Logic reading output is on the side, so yeah. So to me, I would think you would put, I would guess, a T. Allows the passing of logic values. It would still think you would put like an AB on the other side of this. You know. Because say stuff comes in through A, which would be from the counter. Once that hit 300, that 300 value, it would equal the 300 value on here, and it would pass a signal here to basically flip a switch. I would guess just this. Or if this just outputs, sends an inputted custom number through logic, I would think once that hit 300, guess you'd maybe put a, I don't know, thinking a T after that, then have it go into the compressor. Because you want the equal thing. You basically just want it to turn on every 300 to compress. Yeah. Oh, I got you, Jesus. Yeah. But with the valve going on and off every second, you would have to have something that flipped that 0 and 1 number. Where flip hook turns an incoming logic of 0 into 1 and anything bigger or equal to 1 into 0. Where we had that hooked up to reader, durability reader, passes a durability reading every second if facing an item which has durability. When a logic value bigger than 0 is entered, hurls spanner forward. Can be refilled by spanner tool bag stores 20. So when logic value bigger than 0 is entered, hurls the spanner forward. So basically, you would think as soon as that equaled 0, that could be too why yours stayed on. Oh, hello. When you put this on there, that it may have been turned around the wrong way. You know, turns an incoming logic of 0 into 1, anything bigger or equal to 1 into 0. So this thing, and any logic value bigger than 0 is entered, it hurls the spanner forward. So I'm thinking if this matters how it's orientated, then that would kind of work out. Where like the flip-flop, basically it's going to keep going back and forth. So this would be the bad one to put on there, basically. And from what we tested, it kind of depends on which way you have it, relatively. we needed to flip-flop because we wanted to go back and forth. We only had one of those, so we need 4 more. Three. 4, and then 5. Two switches. Hold on a second. 3. That's 4. 5. Oh. Okay, I want to stay on there. Wanting to. Certain things aren't laying down in there just right. Something venting it from laying flat in there. Maybe it's could be the combination of the pipe stuff sitting in there. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. That's not good. Yeah, we bought them all. Alright, so 4 or 5. Okay, 5 switches. Three more valves. Now, the nice thing is, I was thinking of the compressor. That's just needing the logic to basically turn it on and do it. Still need the water in the back, so turning the water on and off isn't really going to do much. The only difference would be is, say, if you put one of these switches, if you put one of these on here, it would just continuously turn it on and off, and the only thing that would control a big timer would be water pressure, or you can set it to somehow do the switch every 300 parts. Gems more. There's always been really long logic discussions, basically, of how to set things up a certain way. Just kind of depends on how you do stuff, and the reason why I'm also wanting to keep some things simple is a lot of the logic stuff isn't working correctly, and they're working on it. So I don't want to get too complicated in it, you know. Yeah, I kind of see some of it. It's just kind of hard to see until I click on it. Got you, man. Got you. So the water thing, that kind of got simplified. So that's not too bad, considering, you know. Just like here, it's going to have to move some things back a bit and Ahama. I know we locked a bunch of shit. Fine there. Rearrange some things and jump over. Just walk over something. Right. That's unlocked. Fine there too, so tip it back a little bit, put it at some. I think any of them up there are locked. That's that too. Alright, so that's there. That for now, hopefully kind of remember it's over there. A little bit more room. Alright, so say that'll be sort of a master switch. That there. That. So we'll have the logic shit on that. Place that there. Down there, just so we can see what it is. Yeah. Might as well, right? Alright, so butter. Look at that. Now you go that way. mean, they need to reevaluate how their switches actually work. Not even working. That's beautiful. There's water not coming out the top of this. Or is not even coming out of the top of the other part? What's going on? Here, Jesus. Way to go. Pipe. So I mean, your switches aren't even, valves aren't even working right. No, there's switches. It's not the pipe. You hook a valve up to shit, it doesn't work right. That's the issue. Good there. I'll go. Probably actually works. Someone will probably say, oh, you gotta have 3 straights on there because the valves are stupid. Turn that off. Yeah, that worked. You little press. I don't care how much dirt gets piled up, that's not our concern. Don't have these running, so they're just gonna sit there. Wonder too is, how are they going off? Pretty unison there. Now in theory we should be able to just hook everything relatively back up, but that's in theory. Now to try to get it situated here.
Of my mistakes, you're the only one I'll defend until my heart stops beating.
My guess is keep the T-pipe so far away from that shit as possible.
Nothing seems to shake you.
Gotcha, Darton. Sure, some street food could look good. Need that there. There. Yes, love you too, honestly. Bridge. Standard water flowing there, but need a master switch. All those. High experience. Down there. That, then you hook everything the fuck back up. Greats. Now that one kind of is corrupted, so put you right over there. That's a what? That gets stopped by shit. You know. Too much sand. Alright, so logic on there. Water running past. Another street that's not corrupted. One thing I'm thinking is set it up somewhere down here. Can't corrupt anything else. Pull this out of here. Oh. Oh. Oh, piece of cart. Right, just drop somewhere. Where'd it go? Fuck. Seriously? Son of a... Something underneath that I'm hooked on? Really? cocks. Can't see what the fuck is on our cart because we can't fucking turn around. Piss off. Fuck that shit. Try that. That works. That was the last. That's fine. Ah, fucking. Something must have got caught underneath the cart. So that's always nice. Shit. Kurt is able to grab onto shit underneath and then fucks you. He did not have that happen as well. Okay. So, back to doing here. Some straight on this. First we have straights that are good. Now we can walk over that down. Master on off on. That's off. Since we reloaded that one really shouldn't be corrupted, but just in case. Gotta make that a little more simplified so it's not a bunch of elbows. One to put the stuffs on. That way. Basically, we have all the logic stuff going out one way. Makes it easier. Cleaner. Alright, so another straight there because we want standard water passing through all of them. Straight old pipe cut. Pretty much. Alright, so straight pipe from above. There, so that's over there. Logic shite on this. Up here. It actually blocked us from up the hole. That's tight. Auto save, yes. Look. Because we won't be able to jump up through there anymore. Because it'll be. Yeah. Put it the other way. Have one go the other way. Into the world. Rather have access to everything. Alright, now for take this down there. Up with it. Yep. Hey. No? Almost falling off. And we're down. I was like, that's the top at the top. The truck. Take us. straight pipe up there. A little bit more outward.
Stay away, I'm not afraid to start a war. Stay away, stay away, stay.
Got one.
I'm not afraid anymore.
5. Oh, yeah, but that needs to be moved. There and just pipe, gotcha. Thanks. It all works. Now, alright, so I want the one maybe facing there. Try to keep everything the same, yeah. Mango. And left over just as good. 4 switches. Now, when we pick this up, we have to make sure we're going the right way. That way. All the same type. Turn much around. Still need another straight pipe there. What's yeah? This one's on the other side, so it's gonna be turned around at a road. Pound. Normally everything would be facing the correct way. One is impeding our traveling abilities through what the spaghetti mess that we have going on around a little bit. At the end of the world. Get switch time. About to go down. I did forget one. Wondering, I'm like, I have an extra switch. Bought the right number of switches. Oh. Great. There. Another one. Had it. It's like, stop, go back. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Metrodomes are act everything. On-off switch is a little farther back than what I want, but you can also just put those down and impedes more of our going through here. Could switch that to doesn't matter where it's at, but make sure things work first. Clear dirt chunks, clear resource. Save, run into the phone with the mouse. Water's off there. Those are on. Water's on. Check for belt running. Yep, belts are running. Harvester's turning. This. Play everything goes. See, that'll kind of help keep shit in sync a little bit. Yeah. Sources are flowing, that's good. I'll offset. Oh, FPS. FPS. Trucks going everywhere. Stuck. Comes on spot there. Before we clear the dirt, let's go up and see if anything stops. Seemed like anything clogged. Clogged there, so that's good. Have to do that because there isn't out of there. Low FPS. Bounces the vehicle around. That turn. Oh, because it's a 1 second delay. Gotta have the 1 second delay thing on there. Fred, I can't see the numbers. Have a great night there, Jesus. Thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Your helpings as well too. Ember is on that one side. Okay. Turning on and off. When it's thing. That, okay. Trucks aren't bouncing, so it's almost even worse. Crazy. Help was it auto saving? I don't want to back up too far because I have to turn it off.
The flames do flare, I'm burned but free. The lights I see as my soul flees. But I can't help to think of what we've lost. I never knew in the sun I'd feel frost. I thought I'd pace it, I thought I'd make it down and out. You didn't think twice, you trapped me like mice. There wasn't a doubt, you planned it all out, even the fallout. So clean and so thought out, but you forgot that I'm not.
Both trucks are doing the Humpty dance. That's nice. That bites. More soft than what it was before. Make sure that they're on. Go from there.
I'm sure you've heard it. It's all over town. It's all going under. So go get up your guns. 'Cause we're going over. And after the war's won, we'll take on the others. Maybe I'm dead already, or lying in my dead space. I don't know what this place is, but I'm hoping. I don't know what this space is, but it's not heaven.
In a sense, at the very least, too, we have a switch level. Positive and the negative. Didn't really help with you. Some of the action too, huh? He's a P. That damn truck. I switch, man. Lots of dirt over there. And let's go. Nope. Clear? That's good. Alright, so hurts. And again. Oh, that's that's nice. Windows over that shit too. That was up there from the last time when
You handed me the photograph, but I don't even see your face. Oh, where have you brought me now? I thought I knew you then, but I don't even know myself. Oh, how cool it is, your smile.
$100 running, 50 per row. Got the dirt going to the harvester.
Lay down.
Going to be running more in sync. Nothing Pro is out of sync so far. load this.
Just dig in. Don't give a reason. We don't need cleansing.
Or that's there and there. Tier 1.
Fall down. Off the table, up and my stable. Life is just
Butter on.
fleeting.
FPS rate get demolished.
Bleeding. Fall down. My father, he once said, don't let them take your head. But what a hell. But what a hell. Lay me down real slow. I'll help you fall down. I'll help you fall down. Lay me down real Lay me down real slow. I'm true. I won't go to you. What else do you want from me? What else do you want from me? I'll be you. I'll be anything you want to. But what else do you want from me? But what else do you want from me? But what else do you want from me? Is all I want. Is all I'd find.
Second road just got offset. Only half of them are going at the same time, I should say.
There's nothing
Oh,
I wouldn't do, but I don't even
weird.
know you. But you don't
Get out of sync for a bit, now they're back into sync.
So what does it even mean if there is
turn that. Yep, they're all turned up. Wondering if I just toggle the water itself. Basically just turning it on and off. But that'll help. Logic pipe. Power. Wonder why I used a stylus after. Might as well. Nice flat area. Assemble them. But I got 5. That pipes. Thank you. Turn it off.
Well, my head's against the wall and I don't even care. There's nothing I can escape today. Take a look at what's around. We're a savage animal, but that won't keep us from the game. We've still got days and days to play. Well, I've been fighting all well, I've been fighting for your love. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more.
Had it working before.
Follow me, and I will show you where we need to hide. Watch the fall will be the rise. Follow me, and I will show you what we need to be. Just close your eyes, come with me. Think of all those who kept the status quo. Think of all those who made the bridges burn. Think of all those who weren't satisfied. Think of all those who never wanna try. Nothing inside. There's something to hide. I will not go. I wanna find all those who come.
Fucking go on there. Fucking god. Good god. Let's go with it. Now you don't work. And hard to just give something a delay.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process. It's all undone, nothing but a blemish.
Go on there.
Guess I didn't know what love was till you came. stone unturned, no bridge unburned. In my search of what you've taken from me, I will be